All right. So hello, Sojius, by the way. You were at a birthday party? No. Is there any cake? Anyway, today is Sunday, May the 5th, 2024. I missed May the 4th, you know? Well, technically I did stream yesterday. I just missed the, the Star Wars theme. And do Star Wars related stuff. Oh well. But today, we're gonna play video games. I'll play this one first. It is another fishing themed game, but with like a horror twist, I guess. Maybe. I guess we'll see. I don't know. It looks okay. I think it's mostly it's like a dating sim though, which I've learned I don't really like. It's like I don't know. Ironically, even though I like visual novels, I just don't really tend to like dating sims all that much. So usually I don't play dating sims, but it has a horror twist to it. It has apparently something's gonna happen in the story related to horror. So I wanted to try it out just to see what it's like. And then if I have time, probably play some other games. Probably play some games. I mean, there's the one game that has like a Coffin Andy Lily reference to it. So that's how I know about it. I'll play that. The one, the lawyer, and also the Kirby one. It's by the same developer. Maybe if I have time. I don't know yet. Depends how long this game was. Apparently, it has like 6 endings. I don't know if the endings are like distinctive enough. I don't know if the endings are distinctive enough to do them all. 2 days into your dog's birthday? Pets have birthdays? Yes, I guess they do. I wouldn't know. I never really had a pet. I don't really want to take care of pets, it's a big responsibility. Horror visual novels? Yeah, I like horror visual novels. Like, if it's like straight horror visual novels, I mean, it depends, right? I mean, it's like a mix of things, I mean, it's funny because my favorite genre, not my top favorite genre, but like one of my favorite genres rather, is horror these days. Even though initially, like a few years ago, even when I first started, I wasn't actually into horror that much. I like some horror adjacent games, but I was actually like afraid of playing horror games, right? Because they're like scary and stuff. But these days, I don't know. I just been playing a lot of these indie horror games. I'm like been desensitized to them at this point, and it's kind of like, I don't know. I guess it's just what I look for. I mean, especially for like streaming and recording content, it's more interesting. Usually in the story when there's more, conflict, there's more tension and drama between the characters and the narrative, right? Like if I play like a wholesome like slice of life game, by comparison, it doesn't, it's all right, but like it's just kind of nothing happening, it's like, it's not very good for like streaming, in my opinion. I've learned, at least that's how I feel anyway. Yeah, I like, if I could play more interesting horror visual novels, I would. But it depends, though. I think I mentioned that, like, recently, Higurashi no Nakokoro ni, one of my favorite animes, is also a visual novel, and you can buy it on Steam and everything. It's like multiple chapters, and is how it's like structured and everything. But like, I think it's like according to the developer or publisher policy, you're not supposed to like stream it. You're not supposed to record content, even though people do it anyway. But like, I don't want like to break the rules or like make the developer angry at me or anything. I don't know. I want to respect the developer's intentions, I guess. Also, big, really long visual novels. I mean, I've done that in the past. I've read the entire Fate Stay Night series, like Fate Stay Night All Routes, Fate Stay Night, or rather Fate Hollow Ataraxia. I did all the entire visual novel, and like I like the general like universe of Fate and everything, and it's kind of cool. Learning about all the like little memes and inside jokes about Fate Stay Night. But man, it was like very long, especially like classic old school visual novels, at least traditional visual novels. They tend to just be so wordy, I mean, that's what visual novels are, I guess. But I much prefer like something with a faster pace, especially when it's like, when I'm reading everything aloud. Something like Phoenix Wright, even though that's also kind of a long game comparatively. but something like a little bit more better pacing to it, where it's not like you listen to some guy just give an exposition for like 50 paragraphs. That's what it felt like sometimes in Feast Day Night. Anyway, but yeah, that's how I feel. All right. Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna get started with this game. Apparently it's also, it's like, how do you say? It's tagged as like yaoi, yaoi or tome game. Depends, I guess. Apparently the player character self-insert is gender neutral, so like I feel like that's a bit of a cop-out, Like it's like yaoi depending, how you want to imagine the self-insert. That's just cheating, Anyway. But yeah, let me do the usual introduction that I do every time I start a game, in case I want to make into a YouTube video. Yeah, or maybe not yaoi. It depends on your definition of yaoi. Boy love, whatever, BL. It's like you're dating dudes, basically. I'm hoping that, there's more than that, If it's just a tome game, it's kind of like, it's kind of like, I'm actually not really into like dating sims, like straight dating sims, just normal dating sims, like, kind of not that interesting to me. But again, if it's like the horror choice, it might be more interesting than that. So I'm willing to give it a shot. Let's see. Let me see. How would I introduce it? Be like, also, I'm feeling tired today. I guess I didn't get enough sleep today. Oh well. Okay, developer is Renby. All right. So the fish cursor. Hello, welcome to Reel Me In, a horror visual novel developed by Renby, available on itch.io. Apparently, you need to do some community service, which involves, fishing out some trash in a river, and it's totally normal, and nothing horrible is going to happen, right? Also, a bit of a content warning. This game is tagged as horror, so there may be some disturbing content. I believe it even states in the trigger warnings, apparently there is trypophobia, and also ometophobia, I think, which I think is the fear of eyes, And I kind of do have trypophobia, but I guess, we'll see. Let's see how bad it is. Let's start the game. And yeah, this game is a bit of like a dating sim. Apparently you're dating anime boys. I don't know, I guess we'll see. This sucks. I can't believe I got caught tagging Fukuoka Tower. Fukuoka Tower. I guess I should be grateful I'm not getting a hefty fine, but picking up trash from a river? Seriously? During winter break, no less. Freezing my fingers off in the middle of winter, all because I decided to express my art in the world's canvas. Note to self, next time, stick to legal canvases. But seriously, why a river cleanup in December? It makes me wonder if there's even a better alternative to being fined. Not to mention the fact that I'm going to be put in a group of guys who probably have done much worse things than graffiti. What kind of worse things? A collection of misfits doing their penance together. I can almost smell the camaraderie. Or is that just the stench of the river? Either way, great start to my winter break. Let's just get this week over with. A week of this nonsense and I'll be back to my sketch pad, dreaming of colors that aren't just variations of greenish-brown river sludge. Right? Also, interesting filter. I don't know. It looks like it's just a filter of like stock photos. It's actually kind of hard to see on my end because I full screen the game. It looks kind of weird. It's all pixelated, Are those two guys speaking over there the dynamic duo I'm stuck with? Off to a great start, I see. What about dating anime girls? I do that, sometimes on my channel. I think I might play something like that eventually. I guess we'll see. It depends on how much time I have. Anyway. June. Who's June? This person? He looks edgy. I just don't get what the big deal is. Here's Kaito. When I hear Kaito, I just think of the Vocaloid. It's rude to ask. Plus, it's pretty personal, so... You must have did something fucked up then. Oh hey, didn't see you there. You must be the third person. Nice to meet you. My name's Kaito. What's yours? What's my name? I guess it's just for Slider. I'm Schleider. Nice to meet you. The name's Jun. So what did you get in trouble for? Murder. Sure, I'll say murder. I killed a man. Murder. Nice try. No way they would let you go that easy. If you don't want to tell me, fine. Actually, I should have saved. Can I save? I guess I'll save here. I don't know if it matters. Now, what did you do? Not telling. Such a hypocrite. Why should I, if you guys won't tell? Doesn't seem fair to me. Well, it's kind of rude to ask. It's like a taboo question. I agree. I mean, we just met. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I had to buy you dinner first. We should probably stop standing around and get to work. They said we just have to use these rods to fish out the trash, right? What's this? Click on it. Backpack, fishing pole, fishing knife, notebook, and flip phone. Still got flip phone. Apparently, they mentioned was it Fukuoka Tower? It sounds like a Japanese thing. A Japanese word. So, I'm assuming we're in Japan. Fish list. Oh yeah, there is fishing in this game, by the way. It's not just a visual novel, apparently. Well, I guess we'll see. Oh, we have to log everything we fish up in these notebooks. Seems simple enough. Simple. The river is 80% trash to begin with. They don't seriously expect us to even make a dent in this, right? Also, can we acknowledge the absurdity of doing this during winter break? I mean, who plans a river cleanup in the dead of winter? Honestly, I was hoping this river would have froze over. I guess it's a blessing and a curse Fukuoka has mild winters. Apparently, the city has been worried because people have started getting sick. They think it might have to do with this river getting to the drinking water or something, as if flu season isn't a thing. Well, lucky us, huh? Guess they don't care if a few delinquents get brain-eating amoebas from this shit. Yeah, be careful not to fall in. I don't know, I feel like I don't know, am I distinguishing the voices enough? I'm not sure. I'll keep that in mind. You thought Jun was the player? I think, yeah, Jun is on the right, and then Kaito's on the left. Well, I guess I can do the northern section by the woods. Jun, how about you do the eastern shore and Slider does the southern part by the road? Who made you in charge? Just grab a rod and start already. Do you guys know how to fish? Of course I do. Anyone with half a brain could figure it out. I feel like Jun is like, yeah, definitely very sarcastic. So I'm kind of like doing this like, you know, I don't care, you know, whatever. You know, like not my problem. Right. What about you, Slider? Sure, I will do a tutorial. It's funny, it's like everyone has normal names and I'm Slider. Doesn't make sense. I will view the tutorial because I don't know what I'm doing. Nah, fishing has never been my thing. No big deal, it's super easy. Just cast your rod, wait, and once you get a bite, hook the fish by swinging up. Then just reel it in. Although sometimes you may need to swing your rod left or right if it puts up a fight. You gotta be quick, or else you'll lose it in the flowing water. Well, since it's trash, it shouldn't be too hard. Okay, when catching trash, watch for the prompt to show up. Quickly press the correct arrow key to bring it in. This is a classic PC. Like Microsoft, you know, or Windows 98. Thanks. I guess we should get started then. I guess I have the southern shore. They weren't kidding. This river is a cesspool. Well, here goes nothing. But fishing is not easy. It's easy in video games, usually. I fish. Now what do? Do I just wait? I wait, I guess. I look at the fish. Up. Oh. Oh, fish got away. What am I doing? I totally forgot. Okay, use the arrow keys, right. I thought it was like, literally, like move the cursor up or something. Or swipe up. Hook the fish. Reel it in. Okay, so it's just QTE. Okay, it's just QTE. Not even like an animation on the actual fish. We just press buttons. Damn, I got an actual fish? I'm surprised they can live in this nasty water. But that is a problem in the oceans, actually. I should probably throw it back. Yeah, we're not actually supposed to be fishing. We don't actually want actual fish, we want like trash. But yeah, there is a problem actually, fish being in polluted waters, because that's how they get mercury in their system, and then they get eaten by bigger fish, you know, and it gets even worse. The more mercury they have in their body, and then when it's eventually caught by fishermen, and then, you know, canned or whatever, or sent to like a factory, I'm assuming, or like a freezer or something, for like packaging to be sent to your grocery store, you're also eating the mercury from the ocean. So that's why you can't actually eat too much fish in one day. It's actually bad for you. You get poisoning. I've learned, which is a shame because I actually like fish. I like salmon, you know, like tuna. Some people don't like fish. I find that weird. I like fish. I like eating fish. I remember when, I think it was in middle school or something, fish cake. I think that's trash, I guess, so I'll keep it. But I remember in middle school or high school or something, we had like a snack program, whatever, you know, where like the teachers or like the, you know, the staff would give us some snacks in the middle of the day, because that was kind of like the program to like keep students from being hungry, you know, in the middle of the day, like before lunch or after lunch. And one time they gave us a lot of tuna sandwiches, you know, like tuna, what do you call it? Like tuna salad sandwiches? I don't call it tuna salad, you know, it's like tuna and mayonnaise. And nobody ate it. So I was the only one who ate the sandwich. I ate like 5 sandwiches because I felt like it was a bit of a waste. But even when I ate so many sandwiches, like it was still a pile of sandwiches left in the bin, and nobody touched it. And I'm like, man, that's a shame. You know, I wish we could keep it and just, you know, bring it home or something. I don't know. But they threw it all out, and then, you know, they never introduced tuna sandwiches into the snack program anymore, which is a shame because I really like tuna sandwiches. I feel like most people, I guess, they don't seem to like it. You don't like cooked fish? It's too plain tasting? Like sushi though? I mean, yeah, I love sushi too. I mean, you know, you cook the fish, you add some salt. I don't know. I mean, salmon in particular is the one that's very tasty, even without much preparation. You just cook it. Anyway, looks like it's time to pack up. That wasn't so bad. Dare I even say relaxing? Well, that was miserable. Can't wait to do this every fucking day of the week. Hey, did you guys see that some stuff had this black goo on them? Yeah, it's probably just algae or something. This water is filthy after all. It's probably what's making people sick. I dare you to touch it. What? Dude, hell no. Well, that's why I'm wearing gloves. Better safe than sorry. Anyways, aren't your fingers freezing? It's not that cold out. Plus, I can grip the pole better this way. I spend way too much on these rings not to show them off. Anyways, I'm beat. Let's head out. You're beat. You barely even touched your pole. Me and Slider did all the hard work while you sat on your ass. Excuse me? Did I hear you say you wanted to take a swim in the river? Forget it. Let's go. Before you go, I just want to let you... I just want to let you... No? Typo there. Before you go, I just want to let you know that you did some nice work out there today. You've got some serious casting skills. Did you know that? Oh, I am. I'm not much of a fisherman. Yeah, I actually love to fish. So this isn't too bad of a punishment for me. Does this count as fishing? I mean, most of the time I'm just pulling out junk. No, I guess not. Although in a way, this may be even more exciting. I never know what's going to be on the other end of the line. Anyways, I actually fished up some tasty fish today. I'm keeping them and taking it back to my parents' restaurant. Is that a good idea? It's polluted though. We own a small seafood restaurant in town. You should try it sometime. So if you happen to catch something tasty, would you mind giving it to me instead of tossing it back? Yeah, I was wondering, is it safe to eat though? Sure, but is it okay to feed customers the fish that comes out from this polluted river? I'm sure it's fine. I mean, the fish looked healthy to me. Anyways, when we fry them up, I'm sure all the germs will be burnt away. That's not how that works, Kaito. You're going to get your restaurant shut down from like the food safety inspection. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again. Yeah, see you. Toilet scented tuna rice and mayo. It adds flavor. You know, the germs add flavor, I guess. I don't know. Hit it on the toilets. Oh, you hit it on the toilets. Eat it? I don't know why you have to hide in the toilet. But that's not how mercury works, does it? Does it not? Look, I could be misinformed, but that's how I understand it. The mercury, there's a lot of mercury poisoning in seafood these days, especially because there was a time where like there's a I can't remember exactly, but there's a source of fish close to a tribe, I think, you know, hunter-gatherer tribe, you know, people who still like kind of, I mean, not hunter-gatherer, I think that's like in caveman days, but you know, like a village, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And they like, you know, fish their own fish and like ate it like in a nearby water source. But because of the pollution of like you know, the nearby factory or something like that, caused all the fish to be poisoned with mercury, as in they ate the poisoned fish and they got really sick because of that. Oh, you don't burn mercury. Oh, you meant like Kaito saying that. Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was thinking. You know, it's like you can't just burn it away. You know. Anyway, let me save the game. All right. Today was interesting. Although I'm glad it seems like the guys I got paired with are pretty cool. Not to mention they're both pretty cute. Okay. Now we know what this game's about. Oh god, I can't be crushing on guys I do community service with. I mean, I could really do better, or can I? I guess I'm there too. Maybe having a work crush will make the time spent there less grueling too. No fraternizing in the workplace. It's always bad to have relationships with your coworker, I feel like. I don't know, it's like a rule. You shouldn't do that. It's decided then. My new mission, get a date with one of them before the week is up. Amazing. What can go wrong in this game that's tagged as horror, you know? Do I really have to do this for the rest of the week? It's way too early. Whatever, let me get my stuff. Phone? Check. Fishing knife? Notebook? Now that I think about it, why do they want us to log what we catch? Aren't we just cleaning up worthless trash? Wait, I could totally use this. I could keep track of something actually important, like how close I am to the guys. It's like a dating sim. I'm a pro at estimating people's feelings towards me, like a little meter, you know, that goes from 0 to like 100. I'll just chart for how long I think each guy is to warming up to me, and once the bar is full, I'll feel confident enough to ask them out. You know, their social link will be maxed out, and they will die for me. It's almost like playing a video game or something. Video game. Yeah. Colonel. I don't know, just the first thing I think of was Metal Gear Solid. Colonel. Fishing in this lake. Dummy thick. Hey, it's just you and me. Looks like Mr. Perfect is going to be late today. Anyways, I want to mention something really quick. Yesterday, I actually caught some really cool fish. You know, the kind of fish you find in aquariums. I'm kind of into that stuff, so if you happen to catch any ornamental fish, could you hand them to me? I'll keep an eye out. Sure. Thanks, really. And, if you could just keep this between us, that would be great. I don't need people thinking I'm some nerd or anything. A nerd. And I hate nerds. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Already late in your second day? Who's the lazy one now? I missed the bus, okay? Anyways, we should get started before we get in trouble. Now that I'm gonna track their feelings for me, that's weird, by the way. I'm kind of like, you know, psycho. Maybe I should actually look out for stuff to give them. Seems they're both into fish, so this is perfect. I'll just toss anything I want to give them in this bucket they gave us. Okay. Actually, I want to look at the book, but it's already too late, I guess. I wasn't sure the difference between keep and throw away. I'm assuming you're supposed to put the fish back into the river. But for like anything else, when we throw away, is that a good thing? Like, we're not throwing it back into the lake, are we? or not lake, but river, I guess. Is it connected to a lake or the ocean? I'm not sure. I mean, this is Japan, so maybe like the ocean. Got an empty can. Do I keep this? Keep it. Continue fishing. I'm not sure. Do I keep it in our pockets or do we put it in the trash bag? I'm not entirely sure. Reel in, reel in. I gotta reel in the fish. I definitely wish there was a bit more animation, to be honest. I mean, the UI is fine, I guess. I just wish there was more, like, you know, if you're pulling back and forth, the fish would actually move on screen. I guess it's just a visual novel. I got a slimy crushing carp. I toss it back. And I don't want it. Reel in. Swing the rod. And another empty can. I throw it away. I want to bet something better than that. I kind of wish I could check my notebook, but I was just double checking, like, if you catch something, does it matter if you throw it away or keep it? I'm assuming if you keep it, no, I don't know, I guess we'll see. Reel in. But I guess we should keep the fish. The game hints that you're supposed to keep the fish to give to other people, maybe? So you get extra points. I didn't catch anything good, to be honest. Okay, these are the fish I've gotten, technically, or fish, quote-unquote. You also have fish cake, empty can, and branch. Great. It's all trash, so that's the idea, but I'm supposed to catch trash, right? Catch anything cool today? Not really. Nah, just a bunch of junk. Same. Well, I'm gonna head out. Have a good rest of your day. You too. Got a gift for you today. Give a gift? I don't have anything special. Do I give like... Well... Yeah, actually, I have something for you. How about... Do you want this fish cake? Do you want this... You want this fish cake? Are you serious? Why would you want... Why would you think I want that? Okay, it was the only edible thing. I don't know. Anyway. I guess not. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Have a good night. I guess I should pack up and head home too. It's been a long day. So what does June want? June wants, like, you know, ornamental fish. Raito, I'm assuming, just wants, like, any fish. Maybe. Because he wants to turn it into, like, food for his restaurant. I feel like if you give him, like, slimy fish, though, wouldn't that, like... Again, get his restaurant shut down. I don't know. But my mission to get a day is now in full swing. Only time will tell if it will be successful. Wednesday. Wednesday? N-E-S-Day. Another day, another dollar. That's what I would say if I was getting paid for this. Of course you have such basic tastes. What's wrong with basic? It's popular because it's catchy and fun. What are you guys fighting about this time? Oh, hey, Slider. Jun asked me what music I listen to, but apparently he thinks his taste is far superior. Of course, with his, like, headphones that he's always wearing. Like, he has to be like some kind of hipster. Because it is. Whatever, music really isn't my thing anyways. Obviously not. What do you guys listen to? I enjoy mostly city pop. It's the type of stuff we play in the restaurant, so I'm around it a lot, I guess. I'm more into underground stuff, like punk and Visual K. What about you? Visual K? Isn't that like... you know, when the musicians, they have very flamboyant costumes, you know? I like anime music. You know, my genre is like anime music. It's funny. Like, I don't really listen to like a lot of mainstream songs. However, if Hatsune Miku does a cover of like a mainstream song, you know, then I like it. You know, it's like, it just has to be like anime or Vocaloid adjacent. Like, I don't know. But I guess I guess pop, maybe? You have to win over the boys by giving fish. Well, you can never go wrong with some pop. See? It's short for popular for a reason. You two really need to listen to stuff not just on the radio. Anyways, have you guys heard this band? No, I have not heard a single band you've mentioned this morning. I'm gonna get started. Alright, like the river's gonna run out trash if you wait too long. You guys are lame. You can have your community service extend all you like by just standing around. Of course, I guess Poppy, it's like the Kaito answer. It's like these decisions, you know, it's like, it's either one or the other. Up. Hook the fish. Reel in. Reel in. You must reel in. And then you need to swing right. I got slimy branch. Oh my god, I don't have a slimy branch. Let's put it in the freaking bucket. It seems like we only get like 3 opportunities to get something. We don't get to like continue fishing forever. Reel in, swing right. Swing your hips from side to side. Everybody do Mario. We already have a branch. I don't need another branch. I keep getting trash in this trash river. Why can't I like fish up like a PlayStation 5 or something? I guess it wouldn't be working if it was in the river. Oh, damn it. I pressed the wrong... Okay. At least I get to try again. I guess it only counts if you actually fish something. Fish. What the heck? That was super fast. Oh man, I didn't get another chance. It's just too difficult, too hard of a game. I just got a bunch of crap today. How about you? I don't got anything. Yes, trash for days. Lovely. Well, I'm out of here. See you. Well, that was Kaito saying that, but he was saying that? I don't know, it's weird. Hey, how did it go for you today? Not great, just a bunch of trash. Well, I guess that figures. Gonna head out now. See you tomorrow. See ya. Well, another day of some great fishing? I'm not even sure what to call it at this point. Time for a long shower. Although I don't know if this fishy stench will ever truly leave me. Thursday. I feel like we're when do we start? Monday? Or is it what's the end of the week? Is it Friday or is it Sunday? Like when's the starting, when's the beginning? Or end rather. When's the start and when's the end? Every day I wake up, I wish I died in my sleep. At least I know I have a delicious breakfast waiting for me. No, please tell me this isn't true. I'm out of food. Please tell me I'm still sleepy and caught in a terrible nightmare. Oh, well, I guess I have to go to the store after community service. Wait, this is a perfect opportunity. I can invite one of the guys to come with me. Actually, hanging outside of the miserable world will make us so much closer. Maybe today won't be so bad after all. Relatable? Like dying in your sleep? I mean, it would be... hopefully a peaceful way to go. No pain. Also, I don't know, I think you guys are talking about like real life. No, don't talk about real, boys. That's weird. Oh, in this stream, you're only allowed to talk about anime girls or anime boys. That's it. Only 2D, alright? Not 3D. I don't know, anyway. I can't believe you're gonna eat these fish. Well, not me, but the customers. Isn't that worse? Well, I guess it serves them right for eating disgusting fried seafood anyways. Disgusting? Please, it's Fukuoka's specialty. Oh, it's so popular, how come your restaurant's always empty? You better watch your fucking mouth. Oh, answer. These guys are angry. It's 2.5D. Oh, okay. Well, okay, I guess that's fine. I don't know if you're talking about like real people or not. Let's see. Guys, calm down. Seriously, you two are exhausting. Sorry. I didn't mean to offend your precious seafood. I actually do enjoy lobster given it's a nice restaurant, not some shack on the side of the road. As if you could afford a lobster. Anyways, well, what seafood do you like? I mean, I've actually never really ate lobster. I don't think so. I've ate crab, I think. And it's like, I'm assuming it's similar. It's like white, you know, it's like fluffy white meat, right? Or something like that. I don't know. It's been a long time. It's like in like a inside like a claw or something. You just like slip it out and just eat it. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of plain to me. I guess you gotta like put some sauce on there or something, but by itself, kind of plain. But fried fish? I like fried fish. I mean, to be honest, fried anything will probably taste good. You know, people have made like fried soda. You know, it's like just the fried part is just already delicious. So, I mean, I don't mind fried fish. I like it. I like fried shrimp in particular. 1D, the one dimension. 1D is, yeah, just lines. That'd be stick people. I guess that'd be 2D still. I don't know. Anyway. But fried fish or sushi. You know, I like sushi. I would say it's one of my favorite foods. Fried fish goes up there too, so it's actually hard to choose. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I want sushi, sometimes I want fried fish. So these days, I'm actually like sometimes afraid of sushi because it's like, you know, it's raw fish. It's not exactly raw fish. It's like flash frozen usually, but then, you know, it's still like the chance of parasites is like ever so slightly higher, and it really depends on the restaurant too, whether they have like strict standards or not. I also don't really eat sushi that much anymore because they're kind of expensive, at least where I live. But I guess I choose sushi. Just more variety. I'm a bit of a sushi enthusiast. Oh, you can never go wrong with sushi. It's okay. A bit overhyped in my opinion. Alright. Enough fish talk for today. I'd rather talk about anything else, given our circumstances, or think about anything else. Couldn't agree more. Honestly, I'm getting pretty tired of this. I mean, I do like fishing and all, but it just feels like a complete waste of time. Like it could be out actually earning money instead of spending the whole day not making a dent in this river. I feel the same way. I'm completely over this. If I had to wake up early one more day during my winter break, I'm gonna snap. You guys are acting like we have a choice in this. We have to do this. How did they even know we're actually here, though? Like, sure, they're gonna look at our notebooks, but we could totally fabricate this stuff, right? Why would you even take that chance? I mean, we're already halfway done. There's no way in hell I want the alternative to this. Sorry, but I kinda agree with June. I even have a job interview tomorrow. See yourselves, but don't come crying to me when you have to do another month for this shit. Okay, this is going to cheat out of the community service. I mean, isn't there usually a person? There's usually like a supervisor. Well, to be honest, the only reference I have of this is like Better Call Saul. You know, there was an episode of Better Call Saul where the main character does community service. And there's like a whole thing where like, you know, he interacts with the supervisor. I remember that's my only like, you know, comparison I can make. Otherwise, but anyway. Are they being for real? They're being bigger idiots than I thought they were. Would I be the idiot if I keep doing this? We're gonna continue fishing. We must pay our debts to society by fishing out trash, I guess. Oh, I forgot. I gotta. I keep failing the fishing minigame. Yeah, I gotta press the keyboard because my hand's on the mouse because I've advanced the text. My hand wasn't on the keyboard. Alright. You know, do fish show up in the winter? Like, I know it's snowing. Do they show up in the water during winter time? I don't know. I don't know how it works. A slimy Amano shrimp. Great. You know what? Fine, I'll keep it. Apparently, I need to get ornamental fish for, like, June. How do I get ornamental fish? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Reel in. Reel in. Reel in. Got a boot! Oh, I didn't mean to throw away. I actually want to keep the boot. Oh well. Let's continue fishing. You feel no real body of water? Yeah, I guess so. I said this before, it's like stock photos? Or stock video, maybe? Oh, that was... Oh, come on. Give me another chance, no! Guess I didn't go for foul today? I sure didn't. You want this branch? I'm not too sure that's edible. Okay. I don't have anything to give these people. Last day fishing, I didn't get anything good. What about you? Ditto. Got a beautiful boot, though. Oh, that's true, actually. Hey, before I go, I want to say sorry about this morning. You're definitely right. But still, I might not end up showing up tomorrow. You can definitely count me out, but how fun can you catch trash? Crap, this is not good. What about my epic quest to find love? It's gonna be complete ruin. Calm down. So one more trick up my sleeve. Who should I ask to hang out with? Oh, I have to choose? I don't know. Hang out with June. It's gonna reject me though, but... Hey June, before you leave, can I talk to you for a sec? Sure. I can take the hints. I'll head out. See you guys tomorrow. Maybe. See you, Kaido. So what, you gonna confess your feelings for me? Not exactly, I just want to know if you'd like to go into town with me. I did pick up a few things and want some company. If you just wanted company, you could invite both of us. Is that a no then? I'll go. Just making sure you don't have any ulterior motives is all. Okay. So what do you need to pick up? Some groceries. I'm complete out of food at home. Boring. How about we go somewhere cool? I'm down. What are you thinking? Oh no. It's a surprise. Follow me. Is this an aquarium? I'm glad you have working eyeballs. It's the best thing in this shitty town. Ahead of us is a colossal tank showcasing a bustling marine metropolis. Bustling marine metropolis forms? Forming, maybe? I'm not sure if it's I feel like it's a typo. Ahead of us is a colossal tank showcasing a bustling marine metropolis forming an underwater tunnel. Colorful fish dart through coral reefs, while graceful rays glide effortlessly through the water, their wings rippling like silk. Okay, so it's like, are we like under the aquarium? Is that what it is? That's what it looks like. I knew you like fish keeping, but I'm still a little shocked. I thought you were going to take me to some secret underground bar or something. You seriously need to stop judging people based on their looks. I mean, that does sound pretty cool, though. You were the one asking if I had ulterior motives, but isn't this somewhere you would go on a date with someone? What? Can't a guy bring his guy friends, you know, to see some awesome aquatic life without it being weird and super gay? I guess you're right. So how'd you get into this sort of stuff in the first place? Don't know. I guess you could have called me a nerd back in middle school. I was super into science and stuff. Just knowing that only 5% of the ocean has been discovered is pretty crazy to me. You were a nerd? I never would have... Oh, I'm judging you based on your looks again, aren't I? At least you're aware of it. But yeah, I actually got picked on pretty hard back then. I really don't want to bore you with the whole nerd turned to delinquent to stop getting bullied story. It won't bore me. I'd be glad to know more about you, to be honest. It's nothing crazy. I was just raised by strict parents. Ah yes, Asian? just being Asian? No. My dad owns a pretty big company around here, so there was a lot of pressure on me doing well, so one day I could take over. I guess I sort of lifted that pressure off my back by doing the complete opposite of what they wanted. I ended up getting kicked out of their home, but at least I'm not getting constantly lectured or getting milk cartons thrown in my face. That seems tough. Sorry you had to deal with all this. Please, I don't need your pity. I don't need anyone's pity. I'm a shitty person and that's just a fact. I steal and get into fights. I even plan on dropping out. You got sick headphones, though. How do you afford the headphones? You were homeless. I don't know. I guess you had savings. I had everything I could ever wanted. Parents that cared, wealth, a career set up for me. And I completely ruined everything. I know I wouldn't be able to deal with that sort of pressure either. You're being way too hard on yourself. Whoa, when did this turn into a therapy session? In fact, why did I tell you all of this? Literally no one in my life knows any of this. You probably think I'm some kind of spoiled brat now, right? A little bit. Should I be truthful? I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, he did get kicked out and everything. It's like the trope, you know? It's like he's a rich kid, obviously, but then, like, he got kicked out, I guess, so, like, he redeems himself. I don't know. I'm gonna be truthful. I'm gonna say a little bit. This is gonna give me a bad ending. A little bit. I mean a little bit, but no one's perfect. It's not your fault you were raised the way you were. Blank. Meter goes down. Yeah, I guess anyone would think that about me, but I'm glad you aren't completely put off by me. Anyways, thanks for letting me complain. You're a pretty good listener, I guess. No need to thank me. I'm glad I could lend an ear. Ever need to get something off your chest, feel free to talk to me. Thanks. The same goes for you. Anyways, aren't the jellyfish just amazing? I mean, they don't have a brain, a heart, or blood, and some are even functionally immortal, and that's true. Yeah, jellyfish aren't mortal. They're like, scary. I start to zone out as he drones on about various sea creatures. I'm trying to pay attention, but now he's using their Latin names, and oh god. So, what do you think about the Nemopolimia Nemorai? Shit, what's he talking about again? How cute they are. I love how cute they are. Cute? Well, I suppose you could say they're cute. Although that's not usually the word I use to describe creatures that can kill you. Okay. Anyways, did you know that one study found that the mucin from this jellyfish can... Just as my eyes start to glaze over from the abundance of jellyfish knowledge, a marketable shark plushie catches the corner of my eye. Oh, there's a gift shop. What are you, 12? Hey, you can't tell me you don't want this. Let me see that. It's the blobfish. It's like that the blobfish is actually kind of dark because it looks goofy and all that. Like, this is the result of like a normal fish being pulled out of the water too quickly, that their entire body inflates and they die in excruciating pain, you know? And that's what it looks like. That's a corpse, actually. That's an inflated, bloated corpse, is what that is. Even though people, like, you know, shared it on social media and be like, haha, funny blobfish, or whatever, but it's a terrifying backstory, actually. It's horrific. Anyway, yeah, it's a fun fact. Aw, it reminds me of you. Use me? In what way? Sorry. It's just that your face is similar to this thing, that's all. Oh god, you're making it so much worse. You're so easy to tease. I was actually thinking this thing is pretty cute. So you think my face is cute? In a blobfish sort of way, I guess. Well, today turned out much better than expected. Who would have thought he would take me to such a romantic place? He even brought me the keychain, told me it was to remember today by. Even he must have thought that sounded immensely cliche and unlike him, because immediately after, he told me he had to go and left me alone standing in the gift shop. I didn't mind though, and ended up walking home with a big smile on my face. Let's just hope he actually shows up tomorrow. Let me save again. Never matters. I feel like I'm getting a bad ending at this point. Ah shit, the food. I didn't pick up any food. The whole reason I went out in the first place. Oh my god. Now we're starving. I'm dying now. Help. Guess I gotta catch some fish. You know, I gotta catch some fish for like food. I feel refreshed, perhaps even excited. Jude, you actually came. Yeah, didn't want to leave you here by yourself. This is miserable enough as it is. Let's finish this shit together. Absolutely, although I haven't seen Kaito around. Looks like he stuck to his words. Whatever, it's not like I blame him. Oh, also, I caught a glimpse of the news before heading here. Apparently it's pretty bad. The water quality in this river, I mean. They're all like, don't swim in the river and filter your drinking water and stuff. Sounds like a load of bullshit to me, but hey, better safe than sorry. Looks like I won't be taking any more fish home from this river. I would hate for them to bring some sort of disease or parasite and infect my other fish after all. That makes sense. I'm actually surprised they haven't already infected your tanks. Hey, I'm a good fish keeper. I quarantine all my new fish. Okay, sorry for doubting your fish keeping mastery. Should we get started? Yeah, I guess. So I can't give him gifts anymore? Yeah, I didn't even give him gifts in the first place. Damn it, looks like I can't give him any more gifts. There goes my motivation for fishing. I mean, should I even really bother at this point? I continue fishing. I should just do what I'm told. I don't want to get into any more trouble than I'm already in. What if Taito's dead? I don't know. Did he just die randomly? So I wonder how the horror aspect comes to this. Maybe it depends on what kind of gifts you give to the characters. Because to be honest, I've just been catching trash. Nothing interesting. I should have kept some of the fish, I guess. I misunderstand the assignment, you know? Because I guess it's different from the actual, like, narrative goal. Like, the narrative goal is to simply catch trash. But actually, you're supposed to also catch just anything. Just keep everything, really. So I haven't really been doing that. I got, like, a slimy one, but I don't know if I wanted to give the slimy one. Because I feel like that's bad. But I guess, well, it depends. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Most likely there's going to be variations of different endings. And I'm like, probably if you give a bunch of slimy fish to the dudes, they get, like, murdered or something, you know? So maybe I'll do that last, maybe? I'm not sure. A slimy boot. Keep the slimy boot. Fish. Oh yeah, keep forgetting to click. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. Come on, fish. There you go. Oh yeah, and I keep losing the, like, sometimes I get, like, really fast QTEs. I'm assuming for, like, a really hard fish. I keep losing that one. And now I'm getting, like, normal fish, but like, it's too late. He doesn't want gifts anymore. Yeah, maybe there's more horror if I get more slime. I'll probably try to do that, actually. I mean, maybe. Again, depending on how tedious it is, it's probably what I'll do. I'll try to get everything. Get all the endings. Got a blobfish keychain, though. It's the same keychain that, you know, that was in that scene. Today sucked. I saw the most striking koi fish I've ever seen. The scales, the fins, the striking orange and red hues, and I just had to let it go. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It was truly shameful. Anyways, I wanted to let you know that I actually had a pretty good time hanging out with you yesterday. Thanks for putting up for me and my nerdiness. Nah, I had a bunch of fun as well. I like that side of you. Anyways. Really? Anyways, after our talk, I actually decided to call my parents. It's been forever. I was expecting them to scream at me or hang up, but they actually want me back home. They said they were worried about me. I'm happy for you. You're gonna move back? I don't know. If they really cared about me, they wouldn't have kicked me out in the first place. What do you think what do you think I should do? I threw it back? No, I think... Oh, no. Oh, narratively. I was thinking, like, I thought I threw it back, but you mean, like, he threw it back, you know? I don't know. There could be multiple blobfish keychains. Anyway, so move back, don't move back, or I can't make that decision for you. This reminds me of my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, you know, where it's like when the companions, like, want to do something that's like a life decision, and I'm like, you do what you want, bro. I can't tell you what to do. That's usually my answer. So I can't make that decision for you. I can't make that decision for you. That's something you're gonna have to think hard about. Sorry. No, you're right. Sorry for asking you a question like that. I just really don't know what to do. They were far too overbearing and strict, but on the other hand, maybe it wouldn't be so bad having a relationship with them again. Sorry, I'm just talking out loud. But thanks for listening, again. Can't say I'm much help, but I'm glad to listen. Sometimes, that's all someone needs. Well, I'm gonna head off now. Alright, see you tomorrow. Yeah, see ya. and go home. I hope June is able to get his home life situated. That sounds like a tough decision to make. I'm glad I can be there for him. Alright, it's bedtime, gotta rest up before work tomorrow. Saturday. There's only 2 days left, I think. And the meter is like nowhere, not even halfway there. So like, this is not going well. Actually, I woke up early today. That's a first. Guess I'm pretty excited to see June. Hey, good morning. I think it's the first time you said good morning to me. Well, it was never a good morning before, I didn't want to lie. So it changed. Not exactly sure. It's just better for some reason. Maybe it's just less annoying without character around. Hey, he was cool. And honestly, you were kind of a jerk to him. Yeah. Maybe I'll swing by his shop sometime and eat some of that greasy crap as an apology. Maybe you could come too. Count me in. Hey, by the way. You always wear headphones? Yep. Can't leave the house without them. I'm a big music fan, as you probably gathered by now. It's nice to just block out the world sometimes. Also, fishing is boring as hell. How can you do with no music or anything? It's relaxing hearing the moving water. You try listening to nature every once in a while. It's like organic music. You know, yeah, that's kind of like me. I don't know. Well, like when I was like when I was younger, you know, I would definitely always have earphones on, listening to music, usually anime music, you know, whatever. But these days, not really. I don't really listen to music in public anymore. I don't know. I prefer not to, I guess. I prefer to be more aware of my immediate surroundings, I guess. You never know when someone's gonna come up and stab you in the face, you know? That's why I don't like to wear headphones or like, you know, earphones or whatever. God, you sound like such a nerd. Hey, who's talking? You went on for like 10 minutes straight about jellyfish in the aquarium. Okay, I get your point. Oh shoot, we've been talking for too long. We gotta start fishing. I'm stickler for the rules like always. See you when you're done. Continue fishing. Just do what I'm told. I mean, at this point it doesn't matter, I guess. The fishing part matters in the beginning. But, you know, I guess I want to complete the fishing list. I wonder, does it count for like New Game Plus? You know, does it carry over? Is it persistent in terms of the fish list? Because that's, I feel like, the only reason you would continue fishing, you know? If it carries over. And it'd be nice if all the items carry over as well. If you keep them all, so that you don't have to worry about fishing later. And like RNG. I'm assuming it's RNG. It could be just scripted. It could be all scripted. I don't know. And it seems like there's no reason not to just keep everything. I was wondering if the bucket has like a capacity. It seems like not. You can just keep everything. So why not just keep everything? I don't know. You'll never listen to music in school because you accidentally blasted Vocaloid. You know what? There was a time in university. In university, there was a time actually where something similar happened to me. It was funny because I had a laptop. And by the way, I don't know. Maybe I had just a really bad laptop, but I don't like laptops because they, the batteries, you know, eventually just kind of like don't work anymore. They as soon as you charge them to 100%, it just, when you like bring them with you, it just kind of drains like super fast. Like the lithium ion batteries just don't like. Anyways, but there was one time, you know, because my laptop was in that state, you know, where it's like the batteries are just not really working that well, and so it's like a little glitchy, you know, in terms of like having it on. I think there was a time when, like, right before lecture, where I was just, you know, opening my laptop and everything. As it turns out, though, I think it was, you know, last night, like on that day, I was probably like studying or something. I can't remember exactly what I was doing. I was studying, but also listening to music in the background. It was like Attack on Titan music, you know, because Attack on Titan was like popular at the time. So like, imagine that, kind of like full volume, playing, you know, in the entire lecture hall, because that's what happened. And what made it even worse, because at the time I think I was supposed to have headphones on, but then, you know, when I was studying before, and then I guess I didn't bring it with me the next day, so it was, yeah, just playing like full like volume blasting, and I couldn't turn it off The reason, because when I try to like open my laptop and try to like click into the laptop, it just was a blank screen, you know? So it's just playing the loud music, Attack on Titan music. What was it? I can't do da 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 or something. I don't know. I can't remember the melody, but it was like, you know, that time when Eren turns into a Titan and punches people. And it was like epic music. And yeah, it was just playing for like 10 straight minutes or something like that. It was kind of embarrassing. But whatever, you know, it happens to people. I don't know. I blame technology, okay? Yeah, it wasn't the opening. It wasn't like it wasn't that one. It was like the OST. Probably. It was like epic, you know, because I was studying, you know, I wanted some epic music to like help me stay awake. Because often in university I would always, you know, stay awake just to finish all my assignments. And not get enough sleep. I still don't get enough sleep these days. Anyway, let's see. Apparently the bucket was full, actually. Okay, there's a bucket being full mechanic. They said to like throw stuff away, but I can't do that now because I don't have a way to give away my stuff. So, oh well. Anyway. Is it just me, or is the water somehow getting worse, not better? No, you're definitely right. I'm getting much more of these gross-looking fish. I'm gonna be pissed off if they get mad at us. I mean, they must have known they'd given us an impossible task. Well, I'm just glad our last day is tomorrow. Ditto. Can't wait to never touch a fishing pole again in my life. Although admittedly, I'll miss getting to see all the beautiful fish up and close. Well, good thing we have that aquarium in town then. I've been there so many times, I practically know the fish on the first name basis. There's an amazing aquarium in Okinawa called Churaumi Aquarium. It's been a dream ever since I was little to visit someday, and one day I will. And maybe you could even come with me. I mean, only if you wanted to, of course. Sure, why not? Sounds like a date. Oh wait, I didn't mean... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean anything like that either, you know? Totally, we're just friends, bro. Just friends, bro, totally. Right. Oh, and I want to let you know that I called my parents again. It was let them know I'm not moving in with them. Really? Well, I'm sure you made the right decision. Yeah, I think I have. I did let them know I still want to try to have a relationship with them, though. Even if we aren't living together, it'll still be nice to talk every once in a while. In fact, they invited me over for Christmas. That's amazing, Jin. I'm really happy for you. Thanks. Although I'm super nervous to talk with them, I know it's for the best. And honestly, I think talking with you about all this led me to that conclusion. So I just want to thank you too. Now, you were the one who made the decision. All I did was listen. Nah, it was more than that. Kinda feels like you're just there for me, you know? Like I have other friends, but I'll be too ashamed to tell them all this. Basically, I'm happy to have met you. I'm happy to met you as well, June. Yeah. Well, should we head out? Or I can't speak. Shall we head out? Here, you should wear my headphones for a bit. It's got I just got the latest Lily Chow Chow album. You have to hear it. Lily Chow Chow. God, he's so kawaii. 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 Oh shit! Tomorrow's our last day, isn't it? It'll be my last chance to ask him out. Just gotta do it. Reservations be damned. I don't think I could handle never seeing him again. Now we're gonna lose because we don't have the meter filled up, you know? I feel like we picked some of the right decisions, but we didn't give him enough fish, you know? He doesn't like us because we give him enough fish. Oh crap, I slept in way too late. I couldn't help pacing around my room all last night thinking about how to ask June out. I get my ass out the door before June gets worried. Well, what's going on? Are there usually this many people down here on Sundays? There'll be some festival or something given how rowdy people are acting. Maybe June and I can check it out after fishing. Is there police tape? Sirens? I hope June's okay. Hey, didn't think you were showing up today. June! I'm so sorry, I overslept. What the hell's going on here? Honestly, I have no idea. The police just showed up and told me to get out of here. When I asked why, they just told me to watch the news. Some kid probably drowned or something if I had to guess. Either way, it means no work today. Not sure that's something to be happy about. Well, you have to admit, it's nice getting to go home early today. Going home early? Ah shit, that's not good. I thought I had the entire rest of the day to make my move. Looks like I have no choice. I have to do it now. My heart is beating like crazy. Doki doki. Well, can I ask you something? What's up? I've, really liked hanging out with you. I mean, this situation sucked, but it sucked a whole lot less with you there. What I'm trying to say is, you want to go out with me, like on an actual date? No thanks. No. Whoa, was not expecting that. I mean, yeah, this shit did suck a lot less with you there, but... how do I put this? I really like you, as a friend. Ah, yes, friend zone! Congratulations, you got friend zoned. Ouch. Sorry, I just really don't have dating on my mind at the moment. Although I do genuinely like hanging out with you. And you're attractive and all. Sorry, I'm just rambling at this point. I guess what I'm trying to say is, it isn't a rejection, but it's not acceptance either. I get it, I really do. Take all the time you need to decide. And hey, if you aren't into me, then you aren't into me. No hard feelings. Thanks. So, what do we say we get out of here and never look back? I've been waiting for this moment all week. Same. Breakfast is on me. Nice, let's go. You know, we're just a couple of bros. We're just a couple of bros. Just hanging out. Just be friends. It's like that Vocaloid song, you know? Just be friends. All you gotta do is just be friends. Oh. Alright, well, this is a normal ending. I caught all fish. Cool. I was just too focused on fishing. I don't care about love, I just want fish. Anyway, that's that. That's one ending. So, I mean, yeah, it's good dating sim. So I imagine there's variations depending on each route. I imagine there's a June route, there's a Kaito route. I'm just thinking how I'm going to do this. Do I want to get all the endings? I am interested, but we haven't really reached the horror part yet, right? So, but I'm not sure in what order. Should I do the horror part next? Or should I go for, like, the romance part next? I'm not sure. Is it better for romance first or for, like, the horror part? Like, do you save the best for last, or do you go for it right away? I'm not sure. Judging the affection meter? Yeah, that's what it was. You want horror next? Okay, sure. Alright, that's what we'll try to do. Let me double check though. So, I'm assuming the way you do it is basically giving a bunch of slimy fish to each person. But let me see. There's nothing in the... Well, let me see. Oh, here we go. There's an endings guide by the developer. So I don't usually look at the walkthrough until, you know, I at least finish one playthrough. Okay, so basically, yeah, involves giving slimy gifts. It involves the affection meter. You know, I kind of... Let me see. Interesting. I don't know. I actually want to do... I don't know. How do I want to... Because it sounds interesting. Because there's multiple endings. Ending 1... Actually, ending 1 is actually for both of them. It's either Kaito and Jun. So it's either, really. Reach maximum affection. What do I want to do? I'm just thinking how I'm going to edit this as well. Okay, fine. I'll do the horror part. I just think how I edit this, you know? Because maybe I want to show, like, the romance part, and then we show the horror part when they all freaking die. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess we'll do horror first. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll just start from the beginning, maybe? I'm not sure. Start beginning. Is there, like, a skip? I'm assuming there is. I'll make a save here, though. And then... Lighter. I'll just be truthful this time. Graffiti. It was graffiti. Oops, I didn't mean to just skip that. Oh well. It was graffiti. I got sent to community service drawing some pictures on the wall. Dude, that's lame as hell. Hey, you should be grateful they're not dangerous or something. Anyways, art is cool. What did you get caught for? Drug dealing? Oh, he's dealing drugs. Goddamn, selling cigarettes to minors. My options were a community service or a week in juvie. Guess which one I chose? That's way lamer than graffiti. Well, let's get to work. Alright. And boop, boop. Skip tutorial. Yeah, I fish. I went fishing. Yeah, I fish. All right. Let's catch some fish. Specifically slimy fish. And I guess we'll go for June again? Because, you know, I'm trying to think of the order of the endings I'm gonna get. Probably go for June again. Is the idea. Get all his endings. And then go for Kaito. An actual fish. Throw it back. And no, we didn't have an option to keep that fish, you know. I think the way it works is if you give them at least one slimy fish. You don't need to give them a lot, just once. Swing your... Was it? I think I said swing your hips. Swing your arms, actually. Swing your arms from side to side. That's what it was. Freaking like Super Mario show song. Let's cast a few more. I guess the, you know, actual trash, you actually don't want to keep actual trash. Ironically, even though that's the goal, the kind of like the purpose of the fishing is to catch trash and throw it in the garbage, but actually you're not supposed to do that. You want to keep like actual like fish to give to the characters. Slimy sweet fish. Continue fishing. I was thinking though, maybe to save time, however, I should probably... I'm just thinking, like, I should probably... Before the big decision to choose either route, is to catch a bunch of fish. Blobfish keychain. I guess I'll keep that. I don't know, that gives points to June. Like, maybe I should, like, increase the attraction meter. And then right before the day, I guess it's Wednesday, I guess? Right before you give the gift to, like, you know, choose who to hang out with, basically. Then you give the slimy fish, right? Save some time, basically. Otherwise, you have to go do another playthrough where I max out the affection at the same time. That's what I'm thinking. I just want to save time, you know? Skip. This counts fishing. I don't know, it matters. Oop. Will do. I'll keep an eye out. Oop. Okay. More fishing. Remove fish from river. I don't need it. Who's gonna need these fish in the river? It belongs to me now. I fish these fish. They belong to me. They're my property. I put them in my bucket, and they're mine. A branch. Throw that away. We don't need branches. You know, it's funny. In the first playthrough, I just kind of kept all the trash because I thought that was the assignment. But that's wrong. That's incorrect. So you're supposed to keep fish, not trash. But like, even though that's... Anyway. Oh. 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 Come on. Hey. Oh. Wait. Bam. It's sweet fish. Keep. You gotta keep the normal fish. That's important. So that's the plan. I'm gonna like get as much fish as I can in my bucket. Give a whole bunch of gifts to June. You know, choose the right options. But right before we switch to him and everything, I will give him slimy fish. I think that activates the horror route. I think. And then, you know, then I can reload and go back and not give him slimy fish. Now this is slimy fish though. I already have 2. I don't know if I need another one. According to the endings guide, you only need 1. You only need to give 1 slimy fish and that's all. You don't have to give a whole bunch. Unless, I don't know. Unless maybe if you give him slimy fish early, it affects some scenes. I'm not sure if it does. I don't know if that's how that works. Also, I've noticed, you know, the looping background is like... It doesn't loop seamlessly, seamlessly, you know? It's just kind of like... It's like a 10-second clip or something, and then it just like abruptly restarts. It doesn't loop properly. It's just silly. Slimy rice fish. I don't need that. No, whatever, that's fine. Okay, save the game. So let's see. Depending on who I want to... I do want to do a Kaito route later, but whatever, it's fine. Doo-doo. How'd it go? Okay, let's give him a gift. Let's give him the blobfish keychain. Does he want this? No fucking way. You found some... Oh, an exception has occurred. What the heck? The game died. Oh, come on. Also, it's like doxing me with like my paths, you know? Render, reel me in. Couldn't find image, June blush, open blink.png. That's weird. Come on, it gave such a boost to the attraction meter, but it crashes the game. Couldn't find file, June blush, open blink.png. Can I fix that actually? Let me see if I can like fix the game myself. Let me see if I can do that. Apparently I just couldn't find like a PNG. Did they misname it or something? Oh, it's archive, so I can't really do it. Let me see. I would have to like extract. Hold on, let me see if I can then extract RenP. How do I extract RenP again? This is RenP, right? Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm going to attempt to fix this game. Live. We can't see anything because I don't want to dox myself. Let's see. Game archive.rpa. Does that work? Did I do it right? I must have not done it right. Maybe I can't do it. Damn it. How do I do this? Thought I just need to do that, right? Maybe the latest RenP version that doesn't work. RenP, that's my RenP extractor. My RenP extractor doesn't work. Oh man. Okay, maybe I can't do it, unfortunately, because I think I used to have some kind of software, which I don't know if you're allowed to use, but that it would, extract RenP files, but it doesn't seem to work anymore. It might have been patched out, so I can't hack the game, because normally everything's archived. Usually developers, they kind of like archive, or not archive, but they, I don't know what the word is, compress everything, I guess, and like encrypt it, so you can't actually just open the game files and just look for images. So sometimes indie developers are kind of like, they don't know to do that, and you can easily just find their code. But it seems like this one doesn't work. Dialogue. Unarchiving files. Gotta find a script. Okay, well, it's more complicated than I thought. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I guess I just won't do that. It's kind of a shame. So I just have to reload. I saved right before, right? I think so. Load. So basically, it seems like there's just simply a PNG that's just... You can't... I'll try again. Let's see if it works again. Let's see. Okay, did it crash this time? I don't know. It looks okay. Oh, no, it crashed. Yeah, I couldn't find images. June blush open blink.png. I don't know what that is. I guess it's just a bug report. I give it to the developer, maybe. Actually, when was this game made? I'm not sure. I don't know if they still care about the updating the game and everything. Try again. Maybe if I'm quick enough, it doesn't matter. Let's try again, because I kind of want to get rid of the blobfish from my inventory. Oh, I didn't even do that. Cancel. Change your mind. Okay. Oh, okay. There you go. So even though the game crashed, if I just simply go fast enough, it won't crash, I guess. For some reason, it's the blink. You know, you see how this guy's blinking? Apparently, the specific image where he's blushing, surprised, and blinking is bugged for some reason. I don't know why. It's made in January 2024? It's been a few months. I don't know. I don't know if they care about some random person saying, hey, by the way, your game's bugged. Alright, let's see. Alright, I mean, yeah. Give him a sweet fish as well. Oh, he doesn't want that? Damn it. He likes the keychain though, so at least there's that. Alright, getting out of here. Let's say, metal? I'm assuming he likes metal. I'm a metalhead myself. Not a bad choice. Okay. Skip. I'm trying to press control, but it doesn't work. Gotta press the actual skip button. Alright. Yeah, what I would have done is, if I had access to the REMP files, I would have, like, double-checked. Like, you know, it could have been just a simple fix, most likely. I'm assuming the PNG file is just simply misnamed in the actual folder. Most likely, if I had to guess. Sometimes it's just that. Or otherwise, the script calling for the PNG is like calling for the wrong, you know, file. I'm assuming that's what it is, but I'm not sure. Alternatively, I guess the file could also be corrupt. I don't know. A mono shrimp. Now, would he like this? This looks like decorative, right? He wants ornamental fish. He doesn't want just any fish. He wants, like, fish for his aquarium. I need that. But again, the plan is to just give him normal fish for now. And then later down the line, I can choose whether or not I can give him slimy fish. And if I give him slimy fish, that unlocks the bad ending. I think that's what it is. You don't see any other players with bug reports on the page? Most likely because of the game... I don't know, how popular was this game? You know, usually the games I find, especially on Itch.io, they tend to be obscure, so... Often I play games that people don't really know anything about. At least a lot of people don't know anything about, anyway. You know, so maybe, most likely, maybe they didn't see the bug, because it seems like if you go fast enough, you actually don't get the crash. It's only when you wait too long and the character is supposed to blink like an animation, but once they do, it loads the wrong file and it's like it crashes. That's what it seems like anyway. You know, I haven't had happened before. It was some other game. I can't remember anymore. But it's a few times this kind of has happened before, you know? Where, like... I guess I'll toss that back. Where, like, you know, a game actually breaks. And I actually just fixed it for... You know, I fixed it for them. Because I just know how. Sometimes not, though. I remember there was a crash before, early on, like, one of the games I played very early on. When I started, you know, streaming. I think it crashed, like, it was called Trick or Treat or something? Treat or Trick? Not sure. But it kept crashing, I couldn't fix it. Anyway, oh, that's Kaito, oops. Reload. Wait, is this, Oh, this is after, damn it. He doesn't want this, though. I should have saved. Oops. Oh well. Skip. I didn't have a chance to save. No, I wish I could save during the fishing. Oh, I can't. That's weird. I don't know if it glitches though if I save here. I feel like the game's not meant to be saved in this part of the game. Because there's no save button usually. Alright, let's try again. I totally pressed the wrong button. I have to do it again, I guess. What happens when I rush the game, you know, trying to get different endings? I get too careless. end up wasting time. That's the hard part. It's like visual novel, even though there's not much gameplay anyway. You can still fail. You can still fail in a visual novel. Crazy. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. I must hook the fish and then reel it in. Yeah, this game might take a while, I think. If I want to get all the endings anyway. Way. This might be the entire stream, actually. I didn't know how long the game would be. You know, the game has said like 30 minutes per playthrough or whatever. It depends if you're trying to get all the endings. I usually do that, though. The game is short. I'm trying to get all the endings anyway. Slimy eel. I don't want to give him this, but at least not yet anyway. Guess I'll keep it for now. I want to give him like stuff that erases his affection though. That's what I want. So I can like, again, get both endings in one save file instead of having to like restart. Oh, this one is stubborn, so it must be good, right? Oh, it's just sweet fish. He doesn't want sweet fish, though. He doesn't want that. I'll toss it back. Okay, gonna save again this time, make sure. I just have slimy stuff to give. Weirdo, call me a weirdo. Oh, you're the weirdo. Can I save here? Let's see. Fried fish. Who doesn't love fried fish? No, I don't want your affection. I want the other guy's affection. For now, anyway. Lobster? There you go. Okay, that increases affection. You have a refined taste as well. Alright. Now I gotta catch some good fish. Good fish. So maybe... You know, again, if you go through his route, maybe this is enough to get his full affection later on. Hook the fish. Reel it in. Reel it in. Swing right. Swing left. Is sweet fish again? I guess sweet fish would work for the other guy, you know? He wants to sell the... Or eat the fish, you know? Sell and eat the fish. I got koi, though. Okay, koi I think is good. You know, can I just save here? Just to be safe. I'm gonna, like, press the wrong button. I wonder what the horror is like. You know, it's like, I don't know. I mean, we haven't seen any of it. Yeah, if you do the game normally, it seems like nothing really happens, actually. It's just kind of normal. Empty can. No. Now I'm trying to think. At some point in the playthrough, it seems like you can't give gifts anymore. Is it like after you pick who you want to hang out with, or is it like one more day after that? I'm not sure. Reel it in. Wing left. Slimy rice fish. Toss it back. Rice fish. I don't know, are these fish real? You know, rice fish, sweet fish. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know too much about the different species of fish. But they sound like they're called that because It seems like it's like fish you would give to Kaito, basically. Because they sound edible. Reel in. Slimy empty can. It's slimy. Throw away. Alright, I guess that's it. In the game. So I'm not going for you, at least in this timeline. I'm going for June. Here, have this koi. Now he should like this koi, right? Bam! No fucking way! You found something so cool. Okay. So that's good. Good, Anakin. Good. Now I wonder how. Let's see. So, should I give him the slime now? Should I slime him now? You know what? Sure, I'll slime him now. So, you want this slimy Amano shrimp? Okay, so he likes that, even though it's slimy. You want the rest of this, by the way? I don't think he wants any of this. But at least he took one of those fish. So, okay, so gave him at least one slimy fish that he wanted, I think. And that's good. Oh, here you go. So this is actually right before you choose who you want to hang out with. So I can with June. Not at all. No one can be blamed for their upbringing. Oop. You say that, but I've done some really nasty stuff, all for no reason at all. By the way, we just skipped to the aquarium day, so... No need to thank me. I like how big they are. Right? They can be very long. Okay. Largest jellyfish. Oop. Okay. I'm assuming, yeah, nothing's different has changed. Because when I skip, you know, I'm assuming it only skips, what's this? Oh, that's preferences. I'm assuming it only skips things we've seen before, and not, you know, new stuff. Let's see. Screen glitch? I'm seeing a screen glitch. Please let me stay in bed just for 1 hour. I'm sorry to see June again, though. He always makes work a little bit more tolerable. That's slightly different. Morning, June. He looks a little different, I think. Please keep it down. Something wrong? Yeah, I've got a killer migraine. There's been this ringing noise in my head ever since last night. Maybe my mom's nagging was right. I'm getting tinnitus from these headphones. I do have tinnitus, I think. I think a couple of nights, just randomly, I got this like really bad tinnitus where it was like a typewriter, you know? Like how do you say? Like Morse code, you know? Kind of like that, except it's like a weird high-pitched squealing noise in my ears. It was really annoying. I couldn't get to sleep. Anyway, hopefully it doesn't happen too often. It probably will as I get older. Help, I'm dying. No, damn, I'm sorry. Is there anything I could do to help? Want me to grab you some painkillers real quick? No, there's no need. Thank you, though. I already took like 6 should I pronounce that? Acetaminophen? Or whatever, Advil, I think, or like, I don't know, one of the two. A painkiller. But it hasn't helped one damn bit. 6? Are you okay to be working right now? It's fine, probably. They'll just maybe do an extra day if I miss today anyways. And there's no chance in hell of letting that happen. Well, okay, but if you need anything, just let me know. You worry too much. I have a low pain tolerance and I'm probably just being a baby, but thanks. Also, I caught a glimpse of the news before heading here, and apparently it's pretty bad. The water quality in this river, I mean. They're all like, don't swim in the river and filter your drinking water and stuff. Looks like I won't be taking more fish home from the river. Hate to affect my other fish. You know, this is the same dialogue. Makes sense. Hey, I'm a good fish keeper. I quarantine all my fish. My new fish. Can we get started? Yeah, I guess. Hope he's okay. He looked like he wasn't doing too hot. Also, it looks like I can't give him any more gifts. Alright, so... I guess this is the part where it changes. I wonder if the characters get affected early if you give the slime fish early? I'm not sure. But I'm assuming it's only now does the story change slightly depending if you gave them slimy fish or not. So, let's move ahead of the story. I'm gonna slack off. I might just go grab some coffee. I mean, they won't know, right? Oh, he's bleeding? What the heck? How'd it go? June, you have a bloody nose. Shit, do I? Hold on, let me get a towel. Is he really okay? Now I'm starting to get worried. That's so embarrassing. I used to get them all the time as a kid, but I haven't had one in years. Not to mention, was the blood always that dark? Well, whatever. Whatever. I think you should see a doctor. Her bloody nose? What are they gonna do? Prescribe me tissues? Please. At least get some rest, okay? Sure thing, doctor. See you tomorrow. I sure hope June feels better tomorrow. Otherwise, he probably shouldn't be out working. I do selfishly want to see him, but his health comes first. Well, if I get a good night's sleep so I don't fall asleep at work tomorrow. Saturday. Dawn of the second day. Great. Morning again. Well, at least I have June to look forward to. She's not doing so hot. Is this the trypophobia warning? It's not too bad. Like, trypophobia, I feel like, is if it's an entire face. You know, I'm gonna say that, and the next day it's gonna be like his entire face. Oh, hey. June, holy shit, what's on your face? Is it that bad? We have, like, holes all over you. You know, wasn't there, like... I can't remember. Was it a Junji Ito story? Where, like, someone started growing holes in their face? You know, it's like some kind of curse. And then they had to, like, you know... what's the word? Transfer that curse to someone else or something? I think that was a Junji Ito story. Anyway. Also, I love Blue Dragonfly. Uzumaki? It wasn't Uzumaki. It was like one of the other short stories, you know. I mean, everyone knows about Uzumaki, but Junji Ito has made like just kind of like smaller stories, you know, in I don't even want to call it anthologies, I guess. They're more like self-contained. I guess Uzumaki is also kind of, you know, when you think about it, Uzumaki is also self-contained stories. It just has like a theme to it, you know, and like somewhat like reoccurring characters. At least the main character are always there, if I remember correctly. It's always like a different thing, you know, every chapter, I feel like, in Uzumaki. But it still feels like typical Junji Ito anthology. But anyway, you have like holes all over you. Yeah, and it fucking itches like crazy too. Shit is pissing me off. If you look in the fucking mirror, you seriously need medical attention. How many times did I tell you to keep it down? My anger from yesterday is even worse now. Alright, well, we're leaving right now to go to the hospital. Are you fucking stupid? It's just a rash. And I'm not doing another day of this bullshit. You know what this reminds me of? This is actually unlocked like an old memory, actually. I mean, it didn't happen to me, but like, it's just an anecdote, really. Of you know, or not anecdote, I don't know what you call it, but like, it's just a story, I guess, I've heard or read about. But apparently, wasn't there someone who, like a lady, you know, went traveling, and then they went to like some kind of place. Like, I don't remember exactly where in the world, but you know, like a place that has like a exotic insect species or something like that, or like was it a wasp or a bee? I don't know, something like that. But then when she traveled in some, you know, faraway location, you know, in nature or something like that. I don't know if they went hiking or camping or something like that. I can't remember exactly. But when they came back, they started having these little rashes as well, very similarly. As it turns out, I think, and I could be misremembering since it's been a while, it's been a long time, but I think some kind of species of insect started laying eggs in her skin. You know, and then the larvae started hatching and like eating out of her skin, kind of like a beehive. You know, they started eating out of it and then trying to worming their way out in her skin, and it looked like this. That's what I remember. It could have been made up. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's a real story or not. But I remember hearing about that as a kid. I was like, ugh, you know, I was like really grossed out. And that's probably the origin of my trypophobia, because I do have a bit of trypophobia. So I guess I don't know what you call it. Is it phobia? I'm not sure. It's like, you know, it's like a, it's more of like an instinctual reaction, you know. But it kind of depends. It's not really I mean, it is a fear, but it's like more like a biological fear, you know. It's like it causes like a weird like sensation when I look at really trypophobic images, you know. Like my body is really like, how do you say, my hair, you know, stands on end, you know, kind of like that. It doesn't really like looking at it. Though this is, to me, this isn't too bad actually. This is not really triggering anything. You know, this is like a little bit not like, it needs to be more patterned. Like if it's like very like equally patterned, you know, like equally proportioned, then it kind of like freaks me out. I don't know why. Like consciously, it's not scary to me, but like my body just doesn't like looking at it. I don't know what it is. Again, it probably some kind of like genetic thing, you know, like humans, you know, like looking at like some kind of like, I don't know, like poisonous, like a wasp nest or something, and they're like, oh, you know, your body instinctually just doesn't like it. It wants to stay away from it. Anyway, let's see. But yeah, June is not worried. He's like, oh, it's just a rash. Well, I'm not gonna let you suffer like this. You're being just like my mom, overbearing and annoying. Can we please just get the day over with? Are you being serious right now? Why are you being such an asshole? Even though your meter is like maxed out. Well, at least in this save file. I'm just not really in the mood for this. I'm fishing out trash for having an annoying rash, and honestly, you. Can you please just leave me alone and get to work? Fine, I'll leave you alone. Just don't be stupid. Not going so well. What's gone into him? I mean, I get he's in pain, but he has no right to talk to me that way when all I'm trying to do is help him. Well, we'll just move on. I'm gonna grab some lunch. Huh. June isn't here. Hope he's okay. June, you there? He really just left, huh? Asshole. At least I hope he went to the doctor, or at least get some rest right now. Can't stop thinking about how June yelled at me, especially comparing me to his mom. Overbearing and annoying. Well, all that really matters is that he gets better. He better have gone to the hospital. Looks like my epic quest of love is coming to a crashing end. Sunday. Dawn of the final day. I really don't want to go. I mean, I know it's finally the last day, but seriously, what was up with June? He kind of hurt my feelings yesterday. Looked pretty unwell though. Probably be in a bad mood too. Whatever. Let's just get today over with. I hope he doesn't show up and instead gets some help. Huh? What is that? Whatever is curled up behind that tree is making a freaky noise. I should probably go check. Ugh. The person or creature, or perhaps a grotesque mixture of both, is curled up under a massive tree, the dark shade blocking out their features. Even though it's hard to see, I eventually recognize the silhouette. Also, hello, Shinkuro, you're just in time to see us get murdered, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck? Is that you, June? Slider. Shit, are you okay? Oh my god, have you been here all night? What's all over you? Are those holes? They got way bigger since yesterday. Holy fuck. Please. It hurts. Fuck, I need to call the police. Stay with me, Jun. Ugh. Scream. Dot wave. Cool, like, stink line. It's like he's powering up, you know? Holy shit. A sinister black mass bursts from within June. Bursts? Is that a word? There's a few typos in this game, I feel like. Do they mean like bursts? You know, a sinister black mass bursts from within June, oozing forth with an otherworldly energy. The thick, tar-like substance pulses and writhes, defying the laws of nature as it weaves its way out of every pore and crevice in his body. You know, this feels like Junji Ito. You know, even like, I mean, I guess, you know, black and white just makes me think of manga as well. This feels Junji Ito. As the parasite continue its emergence, June's features become obscured by the wriggling darkness. Eyes materialize from the widened holes across the surface of his skin, staring out at me with an unnatural, frantic gaze. I need to run. Now! June, come on, what are you doing? Stop, stop summoning the depths of hell from your extra eyeballs, please. Fuck, he's pulling me backwards. He yanks me back so hard I feel like my arm could pop off its socket any moment. Is he trying to drag me into the water? June, snap out of it, please! What the fuck are you doing? In a sudden, violent motion, he pulls my wrist towards him, forcing my arm to bend in an unnatural direction. There's a sickening crunch, followed by excruciating pain, as bone gives away under his brutal strength. Ugh! Shit! There goes my right wrist. I still have my left hand free. I need to do something now. My fishing knife! Fuck, am I actually gonna stab him? There's no time to think about it. He's gonna drown me! June, why? Don't make me hurt you, please! There's no use talking to him. Whatever that thing is, it's not June. Not anymore. Can I save? Can I, save real quick? I don't know. I stab! Boop. Ah. I plunge my knife into June. Its side. The parasite squirms in agony as a gurgling noise comes from its mouth. It tries reaching for me, but I back away just in time. For a moment, just a brief second, I looked like June again. Like he was able to break through whatever parasitic monster he had become. Thank you. He falls back into the water. His arm reaches out. I can see the sadness in his eyes. At first, there was a struggle. The parasite wanted nothing to do with his origins. But as he began to sink, the water became calm. It almost looked like there was no trace of him at all. Fuck. I can feel hot tears running down my face as I pull up my phone with my one good hand. I shakily type 110. I guess that's, that's 911 in Japan, I'm assuming. Sorry, the number you're trying to reach is not in service. What? I typed in the correct number, didn't I? 110. Sorry, the number you're trying to reach is not in service. Did my phone lose cellular service? I don't understand. How can I possibly explain this to the police? How can I explain any of this? Well, it looks like I have no choice. Fuck. I'm swearing this game. As I step into town, my body is still shaking from the violent encounter. I notice people rapidly shuffling about, running in and out of stores carrying loads of groceries and goods. What the hell's going on? Just as I'm about to approach someone to ask, I hear a window being smashed. A group of people began desperately crawling their way into the store. In that smashed window, I see a cracked TV. It looks like it's playing a news broadcast. I step closer to get a better look. City is being evacuated due to a parasite that has been found in the surrounding waters. It is believed to have infested the local drinking water. Scientists have recently seen cases of strange abnormalities such as disfiguration and loss of speech. They have concluded that all patients have had direct contact with the parasite. However, it is now believed that indirect contact, such as drinking tap water, may also cause these abnormalities, although the symptoms show much later. If you or a loved one live in Fukuoka, it may already be too late. Please seek the nearest medical facility as soon as you can. As of now, there is no cure. The government has... Right, cool. And thus, the pandemic, occurs, I guess. Summoning Eldritch Abominations isn't the way to handle it. He does like fishing, but he likes looking at fish. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, that's the horror. I liked it, I liked it. Again, I don't know. It's already too late, but I was kind of thinking, I should have saved that for last, though. I mean, that's the best ending, in my eyes. So I want to save that for last. I'm the type of person that saves the best for last. But now I guess I have to reload and just get the normal lovey-dovey ending. Ugh, I guess. The kiss him, I guess. Yeah. To me that's boring. I guess wait, there is actually one more ending. Hold on. There's an ending where I think where you don't stab him. So let's see that. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think there's a variation though. Each variation, there's a friend zone ending. But it seems like it's based on both of them, There's technically it says there's 6 endings, so really it's probably 2 variations of the different endings. But let's see, let's reload. I guess over here. This is where? Yeah, it goes back here. Alright, this time, let us don't stab. Well, I can't do it. I can't fucking stab him. Jun continues pulling me by my now limp wrists. I dig my feet in the ground, but he's so much stronger than I am. We're now at the edge of the river. I look below me at the rushing water and then back at Jun. I look in his eyes, his multiple eyes, trying to desperately find any semblance that Jun is still in there. All that his eyes return is a cold, dark blankness. With a huge shove, I instantly lose my footing. I come crashing into the freezing water below. I can swim, but there is something enveloping me. Feels like I'm surrounded by this thing, a thing that's dragging me to the bottom. My brain, it's going fuzzy. My lungs, I can't... What's happening to me? What is this feeling? It's called drowning? No, I'm going to die. It's crawling. It's inside me. My vision, it's black. I can't feel my body. It's over. Owarida. Okay. I guess that's just dying. Well, I guess we just die. That's also implied that we get infected by parasites as we die, but you know. Alright, so there you go. Ending 6. Again, probably a variation where Kaito gets infected and he drags you in, you know? Alright, but you know, I want to get all the endings, so let's see. So obviously that's the, you know, oh, everyone gets fucking murdered by fish parasites. You know, that's how it works in real life. As well. But let's reload. Was it this one? I can't remember. There's this, but this is... I already gave him the slimy fish then. What about this one? Oh, here you go. Let's see. So this time, I don't give him any slimy fish. Oop. And then we hang out with Jun. And then, you know, just say things that make him feel nice, even though it's not the truth. You know, it's just lie. And I feel like that's kind of the moral of the story for dating sims, you know, just simply lie. Pretend to be the person that they like. Just to get with them, you know? It's like, it's kind of messed up. Can't make that decision for you. Actually, I wonder if this, like, makes it, you know, decreases the attraction meter and I lose. In here. What's with the piercings? You sound like my mom. I'm sorry you can't comprehend an individualistic sense of style. I didn't say I didn't like them. I was just curious, that's all. Want me to give you one? Did all these myself. I'm okay for now. Okay, that's it. This doesn't really do much. Alright. Slack off. Some lunch. I love to. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened here. Like, I don't know, because there's no history. I wish there was a history thing. I could, like, scroll back and check the history. But I guess we're all the way back here. And we have filled up the attraction meter, and we did not, you know, do anything horrible, I guess. You jerk. Excuse me? I've been depressed all morning thinking you just ditched me. That you couldn't even bother to say goodbye, and here you are confessing to me. Alright, this is like... Because I kind of skipped to this part. This is when we confess to him, I guess. Well, of course I do. I love to go with you. More than anything. Really? You just gave me a heart attack. Serves you right. You gave me one, too. Who could have thought something so great could have come out of this shithole? There's gotta be a more romantic way to put that. Oh, I'm sorry. How about, out of all the fish in the sea, you were the perfect catch? Wow, nice. What about, do you believe in love at first bite, or should I cast again? Okay, enough. Can't take any more. Come on, let's get out of here. Breakfast is on me. While thinking, I intertwine my hand with Jun's, intending to lead the way. I feel his body tense slightly as a deep blush creeps across his face. Oh, sorry, I should have asked first. As I begin to retract my hand, June's grip unexpectedly tightens. That's disgusting. That's too lewd. Hand holding, you know, it's horrible. No, it's okay. More than okay, actually. I was just surprised. Although I imagine I'm in for a lot of surprises with you. Observing the blushing boy before me, I extend my other hand, gently brushing aside the strands of hair that conceal his eye. He grabs my arm out of surprise, but doesn't push me away. What am I doing? Well, you put me right in less than a second. What are you doing? Sorry, I acted while thinking again. Just want to make sure you have both eyes. You know, just not making sure that he doesn't, like, I don't know, like Big Boss, you know, where he lost his eye. Of course I do, you idiot. What do you think I am, you know? Like a military soldier that went into the Russian, like, territory as like a secret agent kind of character, and then got captured and tortured and like got my eye stabbed out, you know, and then put like an eye patch on it and everything. Anyway, how do I look now that you can see me with full vision? Still want to go on a date with me? You're lucky I like you so much. Anyone else would have a black eye by now. Okay, well, let me just admire how pretty you look for a few more seconds. Take as long as you like. In the midst of our lighthearted banter, the air is charged with sweet anticipation, the promise of something beautiful unfolding between us. Okay. Is that it? Alright. And then the parasite infected people come out and murder everyone. You know, we don't see that part. I feel like that's implied. I do feel like the bad, like quote-unquote bad endings, they're more like the true endings, really. Because this is like the cheesy part, but like the true ending is that there's parasites, you know, and infected people and there's zombies. Like, I don't know. But let's see. So there you go. So that's that. How do I want to do this? Is there any point of getting friend zone by Kaito? That's technically like a variation of the friend zone ending, right? I don't know. I don't know if there's a point of showing that too. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But let's see. I guess yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll try that. Because technically, even though ending 1 is just getting friend zone, it's just, it can happen to either, though. It really just means just you fail the route, basically. So that's what I'll do. Because I don't see all the endings, you know? I'll save over here. And then probably pick Kaito next. Not really unless you want to. I always want to get all the endings, though. Alright. Let's see. I still about 2 hours though, so let me just take a quick break actually. So I'm gonna grab a snack, go to washing, I'll be right back. Then I'll continue playing this game and check out the Kaito route. I think the plan is probably get the friend zone ending and the romance ending and the stab him ending. You know, that's what I'll do, probably. Let's see. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back after a few minutes. BRB. Alright. Let's continue. Yeah, okay, so we're back here. I guess let's hang out with Kaito this time. I've gotten all the endings for June. Let's get some Kaito endings as well. Even though the meter's like really low, I'll get all the different variations. I just want to experience this route, you know? Let's see. Kaito. Hey Kaito, before you leave, can I talk to you for a sec? Of course. Is that something you can share with the whole class? Whatever. I'm out of here. I'll probably never see you two again. Have a great life. You know, it's funny how like once you're like locked in, you know, it's just like the other person doesn't exist anymore. Budget. And he's gone. Anyways, what was it you wanted to talk about? Oh, I just want to ask if you were free after this. I'm gonna head into town and pick up a few things. You want to tag along? Oh, that sounds fun. Count me in. So, what was it you needed to pick up? Food. I'm completely out back at home. Yeesh. Hey, how about something way better than convenience store food? Want to visit my folks' restaurant? It's on me. Really? That'd be amazing. I honestly can't remember the last time I had a proper meal. Don't worry, I have the perfect dishes in mind for us. Follow me. It's just around the corner. Here it is. It's a bit of a hole in the wall, but I like to think it adds to the charm. After you. Alright, I'll put in order for us. Sit wherever you like. I'll be right back. It's cute how excited he is to bring me here. It's clear he's proud of his family's business. There are lots of decorations on the wall, including pictures of him and his family. Potted plants and foliage are everywhere, giving the place a homey feeling. Okay, it should be out shortly. I'm pretty good at guessing what someone's culinary tastes are just by their demeanor. Is that so? What do you think I like then? Easy. You're kind, so that means you have a soft spot for sweets. But you also have a delinquent side to you, so you tend to like dishes on the spicy side. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if you can tell just by their personality. I don't know about that. In conclusion, I think you prefer Sakana no Nitsuke. It's a sweet and savory simmered fish dish with my family's signature spicy sauce. You got all that from a few conversations with me, and you somehow hit the nail on the head? You seriously have a gift, even though it's not true actually. Me in real life, actually, I don't really like spicy food because I'm just way too sensitive to it. I don't know. I just never ate a lot of spicy food when I was a kid, right? So, you know, I never built a tolerance for it. And also sweet stuff, I could give or take, really. I mean, I used to eat way more sweet stuff when I was younger, definitely, because, you know, I feel like back in the day, people just consumed sugar, and it's like, oh, that's fine, right? Just vacuum up all the sugar, and it totally won't give you diabetes. But these days, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be eating so much sugar, so I've since just not really eaten a lot of sweet stuff, and it's just kind of like, I don't eat sweet stuff anymore. Not as much anyway. Thank you. After serving so many customers, I began to notice certain trends, that's all. So, do you plan on eventually running the place yourself, or do you have another career path in mind? Yeah, I definitely want to run this place myself one day. Not only that, but I want to make it something greater. Don't get me wrong, I like it the way it is now, but having more customers would really help us out. I really think you could do that. You seem to have a lot of passion for it. Not to mention, I'm sure your charisma would easily draw in customers. You really think so? That means a lot. Honestly though, things have been pretty rough. I'm not really sure there'll be a restaurant to inherit in the future. I'm sorry to hear that. It can be really tough for family-owned places like this. You can say that again. My mom started this place up when I was young, and ever since me and my dad would go out fishing to help out with inventory. Actually, a few years ago, we almost went under. We were so desperate to stay afloat that I did some unsavory things to get some extra cash. That's how I ended up doing community service with you. Unsavory things. Yeah, just stuff I'm not really proud of. Sorry, you probably don't want to talk about this. No, it's okay. I usually don't, but for some reason you make me feel comfortable. Actually, getting this off my chest will probably make me feel a lot better. I got roped into a bad group of guys from my school. They told me I could make a ton of cash, quick. It was an obvious red flag, and I should have just left them then. But I was too desperate. We ended up planning to rob this old rich guy in the neighborhood. I was naive and selfish. I figured he had enough cash that he wouldn't even notice a few of his valuables missing. I thought we'd be in and out. Turns out we weren't the criminal masterminds we thought we were, because they ended up being inside the house when we broke in. Obviously, he freaked out and ran to call the police. One of the guys snapped and... Are you okay? You don't have to continue if you don't want to. I'm okay. I've only ever said this out loud to the police and my parents, so it's a bit strange telling someone I met a few days ago. But I don't know. I feel like I could tell you anything. You're giving me far too much credit. It's brave of you to tell someone. Thank you, really. Anyways, as you can probably tell where the story was headed, the owner of the house ended up making it when the guys stabbed him. I ran out there immediately, but we were all caught. I was granted a plea bargain if I told the police everything, and I did. Call me a traitor or a pussy, I don't care. I felt horrible. I still do. But they weren't my friends to begin with. They just thought they could rope another sucker into this shit, so I pretty much got off scot-free. I have to do a lot more community service than you or June have to do, but still, I feel like I got away with murder, even if I didn't see anything or touch the guy. It still weighs heavily on me. Kaito, I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry you've been dealing with this. It's like a therapy session. That's what data sims are. The character trauma dumps on you, and then you are like a psychiatrist even though you're not trained, and then they fall in love, apparently. Does fire come out of my mouth? I guess when I'm eating spicy food. Well, it's not so much the pain, though. I guess that's part of it. It's mostly the sweat. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe some people sweat less, but like when I eat spicy food, I just sweat so much and I hate it. I don't like sweating so much, I just want to relax and eat my food. I don't want to be like wiping off sweat the whole time. That's the main reason I don't like spicy food. Anyway, I don't deserve pity. I mean it. In fact, I'm surprised you're still talking with me. Don't you think I'm a terrible person after hearing that? Yes, you are a terrible person. What you did was terrible. I mean, you should take responsibility for your actions. What you did was terrible. That doesn't mean you are. I can tell you feel genuine remorse about this. I do. I just really wish it never happened in the first place. You can't go back and change the past, and honestly, I think you did the right thing by telling the police what happened. Actually, you should get a lawyer first before you do that. But anyway, did I? What if I just did it to get out of going to jail? Then that's your burden to bear, but I don't believe that's the case. Slider, thank you. I should avoid saying my, self-insert name. I don't like self-inserts. Also, it's just weird, it breaks the immersion, It's just my handle name, not my real name. But obviously, I'm not going to use my real name because I don't want to dox myself. Oh, the food is ready. Give me 1 sec. Well, that was deeper than I was expecting to get today. Still, I'm glad he told me all of that. I'm not sure if I'm a great listener, but I'm happy he feels so comfortable around me. Alrighty, here we go. I got you grilled fish cakes, takoyaki, and sakana no nitsuke. Oh, and don't worry, none of this stuff is from the river we were at. Takoyaki. The food smells and looks delicious. The crispy fish cakes, the piping hot takoyaki, and the deep rich brown sauce on the simmered fish is a medley of sights and smells. Wow, this looks great. But you ordered way too much. There's no way I'm going to be able to eat all this. I know, just take the leftovers home. You say you don't have any food at your place, right? Thank you, really. This is far too generous. Not at all. Dig in and let me know how it tastes. I take a bite of the simmered fish and a burst of spicy, sweet flavors coat my tongue. The fish melts in my mouth instantly. It's oishii! So good! Even though, as the player, as a video game, how do we know it tastes good, right? You gotta add was it how there's smell-o-vision, even though that's not, I don't know, that's real. They need to add taste sensations. That's the next big thing. Self-inserts are weird. I mean, it's actually very common in dating sims, and a lot of people self-insert. I guess that's just their thing. Me personally, I don't. I prefer stories where the characters are like removed from like me personally, you know. I like it when like I'm not personally in the story for a lot of reasons. One of the reasons is like it's kind of when you make it a self-insert, your character ends up generic, right? Because it has to be ambiguous enough for the player to relate to. That's kind of a problem, right? I feel like it doesn't make the main character all that interesting. And also, I don't know, I prefer like stories that have a lot of drama, right? A lot of drama and conflict and tension. So I much prefer when it's happening to someone else, you know, not me. Like I don't want to be personally involved. Like I love yanderes, by the way. So that, you know, part of the reason I like yanderes is like I don't want to date the yandere, you know. I want to watch someone else date the yandere. Then they get stabbed, you know. And I'm like in the background eating popcorn, you know. I'm like, ha, get wrecked. Yeah, I don't know. That's how I feel anyway. Anyway. Looks like my prediction was spot on, like always. So I have to ask, how much community service do you have to do? 500 hours. That's a lot. Oh my god, I just nearly spit up my food. And I thought 50 hours was bad. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to get through it. It's not even the work that bothers me. It's the fact that it takes up so much of my time. I seriously need to get a job to help with the bills and stuff, and this is taking up the entire day. That's why I was planning to quit today. I get it. Sorry I kind of snapped at you this morning. No, you were right. It was stupid of me to try and quit when I only had a few days left, and I have 450 hours left to go. 3 days isn't gonna hurt that bad. Oh wait, I shouldn't laugh at that. It's alright. And honestly, getting to see you for a few more days is worth it. I feel a blush creeping on my face. Before I can say anything back, he raises a piece of fish cake in front of me. Fish cake. Here, take a bite of mine. I think you'll really like it. Is that like, isn't this called, not called, but isn't this what Naruto, you know, the name Naruto? It's the anime, but also the name Naruto is based off of this, fish cake, right? Is it called the same thing? I can't remember if it was. I just know it has something to do with this fish cakes. But anyway, because the main character Naruto also likes eating ramen, and you always see fish cakes on his ramen. Anyway, oh, are you feeding it to me? It tastes better this way. Duh. It's kind of embarrassing. We look like we're on a date right now. The date? Who says we aren't? Oh, just teasing you. Open wide. Here comes the plane. Kaito ended up walking me home after dinner. He insisted on taking me home in an entire container of sakana no nitsuke, and I obviously couldn't refuse. Now my kitchen is stocked. I got to visit his restaurant and I got to know more about him. Today turned out much better than expected. Let's just hope he actually shows up tomorrow. Friday. Save the game. Over here. Somehow I feel refreshed, like a seize the day, that the sun is shining brighter than ever. Kaito, you made it. Yeah, I wouldn't lie to you. Sorry for doubting you, although I'm assuming June isn't showing up. Yeah, I doubt it. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda glad he left. He was sort of an asshole. You know, it's funny. Each guy just thinks the other guy's an asshole. I think he just has an abrasive personality, that's all. Same difference. Anyways, my mom was actually warning me about this river this morning. Apparently, there's been talk around that the fish from here are making people seriously sick, so we aren't allowed to sell fish from here anymore. I don't think you should have in the first place, dude. Yeah, good point. Well, it's going to be a whole lot more boring now that I can't look out for tasty fish to come back home. At least I have you to keep me company. Yeah, I'm really glad you're here, Kaito. Same. Well, should we get started? There goes motivation fishing. We're just going to move on. How'd it go today? I caught the most beautiful sweet fish, but I had to let it go. I'm not sure I've ever felt pain like that before. That seems a bit dramatic. Anyways, I just wanted to let you know that I had a lot of fun hanging out with you yesterday. Who knew I could have found a friend by doing mandated community service? Friend. Ouch. So it's friend zoning. I had a great time too. I've been devouring the food you let me take home. I'm glad. Looks like you have to come by the shop more often then. Also, I know I talked to you yesterday about having a job interview. I'm still planning on going to that tonight, but I'm still going to finish this week of community service. It's for a cashier position at a discount store. Since I'll be working evening shifts, I can still work when school starts back up. Good luck. You got this. Thanks. I mean, it's just a cashier position, so it should be in the bag, but I appreciate it anyways. I don't know, man. Retail positions are actually hard. They're like the toughest jobs. At least in terms of like, you know, like mentally, I feel like. I don't know. Because you have to deal with like customers. Depends on the store, I guess. But like big name retail stores is like, I don't know. You just have anxiety because you never know when a customer is going to be like, I don't know. They're going to just punch you in the face. I don't know. Anyway, if you get nervous, just picture the interviewer naked. That's always worked for me. Do you have a habit of imagining people naked? What do you think I look like under these clothes? Huh? No, I mean, I was just teasing you. I'll take that advice, though. I better get going so I'm not late. See you tomorrow. Sorry, y'all. This guy's normal. He's too normal. I don't know. Well, it was nice spending most of the day with only Kaito, but I'm still bummed that he only sees me as a friend. There's been moments of flirtiness, but it just might be in my head. Well, I shouldn't dwell on it too long. Don't want to spend all night thinking of him. Luckily, I still have some leftovers. That'll make me feel better. Shadow Day. Getting to see Kaito does make the day go by faster, but damn, am I still dreading this? Let's hope I actually get something out of this by the end of the week. Morning. How did the interview go last night? You're talking to Don Quixote's newest employee. Did I pronounce that? I don't know. It's like a J though. I thought it was an X. Anyway, I could be referring to something else though. Obviously. Nice. Knew you could do it. Thanks. It's kind of a lame gig, but I appreciate it anyways. Are you kidding? That store carries the best and cheapest instant ramen in town. Well then, looks like you're gonna have to come visit me at work often then. Although, don't get your hopes up for any discounts. Oh, come on. Well, maybe if you beg for it. Just joking. You should have seen your face. Right, I'm gonna start fishing now. Good idea. Slack off. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, have you been wondering why they gave us fishing poles for this? Wouldn't it make more sense to use a net? You're right. But even then, nets wouldn't make a dent either. I think they just gave this as busy work, honestly. Anyways, nets are less exciting. Doesn't your heart just start pounding when you get a nibble in your line? My heart only pounds around you. Not really. Oh yeah, not really. My heart only pounds around you. Whoa, nice one. You got me blushing. Are you always this smooth? Just around you, baby. Finger guns. And you ruined it. It almost worked, though. I do think you aren't getting the true fishing experience, though. Out on the boat with water as far as I can see, wind in your hair, there's truly nothing like it. You know what? I should take you actual real-life fishing with me someday. Sure. Going fishing with a fishing master will be an honor. Really? You're not just saying that? Trust me, my feelings won't be hurt if you're sick of fishing after this. No, it actually sounds fun. I want to catch a real monster, or really anything other than a can of cat food. We can make that happen. I even caught a shark before. Are you serious? Yep. Although it was just a reef shark, it was so awesome. Even then, it's not my best catch. And what is? Not telling. Also, are you allowed to, like, fish up sharks? I'm not sure. I don't know, anyway. I also want to tell you that I ended up opening up to some friends about my past. Once I talked with you about it, I felt like maybe people wouldn't judge me as hard as I thought they would. They ended up being pretty cool about it, you know? Me just breaking into, like, an old man's house, you know? And, like, being an accomplice to, like, attempted murder. It's fine. They're like, oh, that's awesome. I mean, I'm sure it was a bit of a shock and kind of uncomfortable to hear, but I also just feel a giant weight off my shoulders. I have you to thank for that. It was all in my YouTube apology video, you know? Like, hey guys, I'm sorry, I hope these people stabbed this old man, you know? It was kind of, it was, you know, it was my bad. No, Nah, you were the one brave enough to tell them. That weight being lifted is all on you. Sure, I was the one who told them, but I would have never done it had it not been for you. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm really glad we're friends. I'm glad too, Kaito. So, you thirsty? I'll race you to the nearest vending machine. Loser has to pay for the drinks. You're on. I don't know, I was just thinking thirsty has a double meaning. Alright, ready or not, I'm finally gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna ask Kaito out. Kaito, the Vocaloid. You know? Not gonna lie, I'm a bit terrified, at least somewhat confident that my feelings are reciprocated. Okay, I'm gonna make a total fool out of myself. Yes, you are, because I didn't fill up the meter in this playthrough, because I want to see the variation on the ending, so... Oh shit, is it really 9 AM? I'm so late! I spent way too much time last night freaking out about today. Better hurry on to the river. Don't want to leave Kaito by himself for too long. Well, what's going on? Are there usually this many people down here on Sundays? Probably some festival or something, given how rowdy people are acting. Maybe Kaito and I can check it out after fishing. Is there police tape and sirens? I hope Kaito's okay. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Kaito, I'm so sorry, I overslept. What the hell's going on here? Honestly, I have no idea. The police just showed up and told me to get out of here. When I asked why, they just told me to watch the news. I hope it's nothing serious. Huh, strange. You think the pollution just got too bad? That could be it. Either way, looks like we won't be fishing today. No fishing? Well, that's not good. Looks like I have no choice. I have to confess now. Hey, can I ask you something? Go for it. I really like hanging out with you. I mean, the situation I keep saying that. I keep saying words wrong. I mean, the situation sucked, but it sucked a whole lot less with you there. What I'm trying to say is, would you like to go out with me? Like, an actual date? And he's like, nah. I was not expecting that. Look, I really like you. I had fun hanging out with you this past week. I even consider you a close friend at this point, and I hope we can continue hanging out. But I just have a lot going on right now, and I'll be super busy with school starting soon and my new part-time job. I just feel like I can't be a good boyfriend to anyone. Hey, I understand, there's no need to explain yourself. I know, but I really do like you. Just give me some time, okay? I'm not flat out rejecting you, I'm just leading you on, that's all. It sure damn feels like it. No worries. What do you say we get out of here? Breakfast is on me. I can't say no to that, let's go! Alright, friend zone. So same ending as, as June, if you don't max out the affection meter. But I just want to check that out real quick. Just to see the slight variation. I wish there was CG though. I mean, what's wrong with being friends? There should be like a CG for being friends, That's like an accomplishment. I feel like. Anyway. Alright, so that's that. I guess let's start another playthrough. And you know what? This time I was thinking how I'm going to edit the video. I probably will show the romance parts and then show the horror parts at the end. I don't know. I just feel like that makes more sense, like thematically. Because the horror part is kind of, it shows like the true ending, right? Like what happens after. Kind of makes sense to me. But anyway. Start. So we're going to start from the beginning once again. From the top. Gotta do some fishing though, this time. Actually, catch some fish. None of your business. None of your business. And what did you do? Not telling. Hypocrite. Okay. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Tutorial. Time to fish. Let me save here. None of it matters, but I gotta get a lot of sweet fish, apparently. I'm assuming I need to give a lot of sweet fish to Kaito because he wants fish that is edible. I'm assuming sweet fish is edible. It's in the name, Anyway, I'm gonna reload. My hand was on the mouse again. What the heck? Try again. Oh, come on! I reload, but it instantly fails you. That's cheating. There you go. I don't know how the game was coded, but yeah, as soon as you reload, it skips to the QTE already. Actual fish. Oh, but this one is just not. This fish doesn't count even. This is like the tutorial fish. No. It's kind of BS. What the heck? Alright, well. Again, I kind of wish there was a history. Usually in visual novels, there's like a... Because sometimes when I'm thinking, like, when I skip to like a certain section of the game, probably in the video, you know, I'll just cut to it, but I wish there was a history log to give context to the new part that I skipped to. I wonder if there's maybe a hotkey? Apparently this game... It looks like this game was made in Remp, right? Is it Remp? I think so, I could be wrong. I wonder if there's a default hotkey for, like, looking at the history logs. Fish, fish, fish. Turns out fishing is just doing a bunch of QTEs. Simply have to press the right buttons at the right time. I mean, isn't that every video game, you know? First-person shooter games, RTS games, fighting games. You just need to simply press the right buttons at the right time. Everything is a QTE. You just don't see the, you don't see the, you know, the indicator of what button to press. But you always have to press the right button the right time, no matter what. The rice fish. Save again. I've got a million saves. Pretty fun. So this time, yeah, I'm gonna like go. I'm gonna like go towards maxing out his affection, but like, you know, make a save right before we switch like characters or like choose a route, and I either give him the slimy fish or not. Sure, whatever. This answer doesn't matter. Okay, and then save again. It's time to fish. It's the fishing time. Fish cake. Now, does he like this? You know, I wonder. I mean, the restaurant guy, right? Fish cakes were involved. I don't know if he would like a fish cake, like fished out of the river. Like, it'd be dirty, right? But I don't know. Guess I'll keep it. Like, it'd be funny. Maybe. He'd be like, oh, a fish cake in the river. That's funny. Hilarious. Slimy rice fish. No, actually, I do want that, just in case. I'm assuming he wants the rice fish. Let's see. Because he also, when you give them I'm assuming if you give them slimy fish, it needs to be fish that they would have taken in the first place as well. I mean, it makes sense narratively. Yeah. You know, I remember mentioning how, like, whenever there's fishing involved in a video game, there's so many, like, content creators, you know? They're always obsessed with fishing minigames. For some reason. Slimy eel. How's that back? I'm not sure. What's that? It's always like a thing, like Animal Crossing or like Stardew Valley or something. Minecraft. Is there fishing in Minecraft? Probably. This is fishing in everything. I don't really see the appeal. You know, it's just fishing. I don't know. And you know, the only fishing, I think I mentioned before, the only fishing I've done is in RuneScape. You know, it's like not like real life fishing. I don't think I've ever like, never been close to a big body of water to like fish in real life ever. Nor do I really want to. I don't know. Again, I don't really see the appeal. But it seems like a lot of people are, especially when it's like in a video game. Catching a cooler day? Sure, okay, so give him some stuff. I give you rice fish. Oh, he doesn't like the rice fish. Okay. How about this fish cake? This is my favorite. You're the best. You know, that's weird. Why does he want that disgusting, polluted rice cake? Okay. And what about this sweet fish? You want that? Yeah, but they're my favorite. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna head up. Skip. No, I'm giving you nothing this time. In this save file, I give you nothing. I give you nothing, June. You deserve nothing. Let's say jazz. Jazz is great. Sure. Well, I didn't mean that because it danced well. Save the game. Wait, third page now? Wait. Is that correct? Why does it go like... Why does the third slot start at 9? That doesn't make any sense. The third page starts at 9? I don't know. Hopefully that doesn't glitch it. I'm not sure. That doesn't make any sense. But sure, whatever. Fish, fish, fish. Look, the fish. A mono shrimp. Would he want this? I mean, you can eat shrimp, maybe. I will keep it. But I do want, I guess, a slimy version of something that he'll like take, maybe. Minecraft is barely a fishing minigame. Yeah, I mean that's why it's a minigame, right? You know, I mean, speaking of Minecraft, by the way, another mechanic that maybe not like every video game, but a lot of video games kind of force in is crafting. You know, it seems like a lot of games these days, they just kind of force in crafting. People love it, you know? It's like another thing that everybody loves. Every gamer loves that, you know? Oh boy, crafting! I can, like, use these random materials that I found, you know, on the ground, or, like, from fighting monsters, or, like, from harvesting from this resource or whatever, then I can turn it into something else, and it's like... I'm sick of that, actually. I don't know, like, I don't care. I don't really care about crafting. I wish there was less crafting in games, actually. It's just tedious. What happened back in my day? When you killed, like, a monster in, like, a video game, they just gave you the big giant sword, you know? They didn't drop, like, the hilt and, like, half of the blade. And, like, you know... the handle, and then you gotta put it all together, and not only do you need all those, not just the parts, but also multiple of the part, you know? You got like 5 handles just to make one blade or something. I don't know, that's just annoying to me. I don't want to craft. I don't want to craft. Just give me the sword, you know? That's how I feel anyway. You just have to like kill the monster, and then they drop the big sword, and you're like, aha, I have the big sword, you know? Want the shrimp? He doesn't want the shrimp, actually. Want the carp? Oh, okay, he likes the carp. Let's see. I want to save here. I don't have this like a slimy thing to give, though. Wait, will he take it anyway? I'm not sure. Well, we said I think we have another day before the path splits. I think. Skip. I'm not a fan of any fish. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. So rare, which is not true, by the way. I like seafood. I like fish. Back in your day, you just steal the weapon. Yeah, that kind of reminds me. Speaking of stealing weapons, reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Something I never actually played on the channel, but I did play a whole lot off screen. You know, it's like this medieval simulator, whatever, that you play as Henry. And like it's like kind of like a stereotypical plot, you know, where it's like you're just like a blacksmith's son, but then your village gets attacked, and then you know some people take you in, like nobles, you know, royal people take you in, and eventually the idea is that you become a knight, or at least you know, kind of like a knight, and you walk around, you know, and do stuff. And like it's like Skyrim, but like instead of like medieval fantasy, it's just medieval, like realistic historical medieval for the most part. Pretty cool. I liked it. But to be honest, I was never really interested in the plot. The plot was kind of boring, you know, in my opinion. Mostly what I did in that game was ran around stealing everything. I just kind of I treated it as a rogue simulator, which I feel like doesn't fit the character at all. But but you can do like some really messed up things in that game. Like you can like, you know, like rob like a whole store. It's so glitchy as well because you can't just like kill the shopkeeper and just take all their items. You have to actually like properly like go into the store and like find the key for the safe and open the safe and take all the like valuable items or whatever. I don't know. You can also like if you I think if you level up your sneaking high enough, you can like kill people in their sleep, I think, or something like that. That's what I did a lot. I don't know. Look, I'm not psychotic, don't worry about it. But I don't know, it was fun just doing that because it was like a slightly like open world medieval life simulator. And the fun part in that game for me was just being like a absolute like I don't know, like thief, assassin. And I remember in that game, you know, it was pretty cool because the combat was, I don't know, like not like super realistic, but it was more realistic than your common video game, right? You actually have the way the characters attack and everything is actually more, you know, genuine. You know, if it was more like the actual how you would use a weapon in real life, everything. So they felt a little bit janky because there's like can animations, and you have to like learn a certain skill, you know, in order to make the combat any good. It was weird, but I remember you can use different kinds of weapons, but you could also there's like pole arms in that game, and those pole arms are actually OP because you can't actually put it in your inventory, but if you pick it up from a guard, you know, if you somehow like get rid of a guard and steal like a pole arm weapon, then you do like 100 million damage, you know, with like a halberd or like a spear, and then you just poke everybody and you just mass slaughter the village because you're just so powerful. I don't know. That's what I did. And I got on horseback as well. I don't know why I'm playing this, but like, this is what happens. It's like playing Grand Theft Auto, you know? You just start slaughtering the entire town. I'm not crazy. But like, I got on the horse and like, I just started like jousting the guards with my giant like halberd on my horse and just murdered everybody. In fact, I murdered so many guards, the game started lagging, I think. Because you're not supposed to do that. You know, you're not. It's funny because the main reason why I did that though is because you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to just start killing all the guards in town because the guards are like really powerful. You're not, you know, just like in a lot of games like Skyrim. You know, you're not supposed to kill all the guards. Like they're super powerful in the beginning, and then you're not supposed to like single-handedly just kill the entire like barracks of guards. But like I did it anyway because it was fun. I don't know. It's like a little challenge. Again, it's like in GTA, you know, you just start blasting your rocket launcher at people and then the police start chasing you. I don't know. Anyway. This is a thing you do. It's just a thing you do in video games, you know? It's just a video game. Let's see. So I haven't given him any slimy stuff yet. I don't know if it counts if you give him like a stuff that he doesn't like. I guess we'll see. But for now, I'm actually going to go for his romance route. And it should be pretty quick. Because I already got most of the dialogue, so I'm just going to skip most of the dialogue, which is Kaito. I'm going to skip. I think what you did was terrible, which is actually a good thing. You say it's delicious, then you move on, slack off, good luck. Okie dokie. Will be an honor. Alright. Okay, so we're back here. And this is where we confess to him. Oops. I was pressing H just to see if there's a history log. I wonder if there's a hotkey for history. I still don't know if there's a way to see like past dialogue. So I kind of want to see the line before this. But I think it was like, you know, Do you want to go out with me? You know, that's basically what the character said. And then Kaito says, huh, you beat me to it. What? I had a whole speech planned out about how much I fell for you and everything. I've been reciting it in my head all morning. But I ended up forgetting all of it anyway. So I'm so glad you said something first. So is that a yes? Of course it's a yes. I would love to go out with you. Out of everything I've caught throughout my life, you've been the greatest catch of all. Okay. I'm only letting that incredibly cheesy line slide because how adorable you are. It's okay. I'll take your blush as a sign you liked it. What do we say we get out of here? Breakfast is on me. You know, it always ends that way, by the way. It's like, hey, breakfast is on me. Awesome. Wait, it isn't seafood, right? Well, there goes my plans for scallop pancakes. Do you mean scallion? Scallion pancakes? Oh, what's that? Some crustacean never heard of? Seriously? I need to take you on some dinner dates to broaden your horizons. Dates? Well, I won't say no to that. Come on, let's go get some of those scallion pancakes you're talking about. And with that, Kaito reaches out and grasps my hand in his. With a gentle smile, Kaito's fingers intertwine with mine, creating a warm connection that sends a subtle yet electrifying shiver down my spine. When I think shiver down your spine, it just makes you think of spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. No, would it be okay if we held hands on the way there, or is it too soon? I like that a lot. In a bold yet endearing move, Kaito lifts my hand to his lips, pressing a delicate kiss onto the back of my glove. You want to do that actually? You know, I don't know. I feel like gloves, you touch everything with your glove, you know, that's why you gotta wash your hands before you're like... Anyway. Perfect. Shall we head out then? Whoa, why'd you get so gentlemanly? Too much? I can't help but burst into a small laugh, charmed by the adorable sight before me. Hey, I didn't say I didn't like it. I almost expect you to sweep me on my feet next. A mischievous glint flickers in his eyes as his smile broadens. Well, that's the plan. The promise hangs in the air, leaving the anticipation of our journey together lingering like a sweet melody. And thus, that's the romance ending with the prince, I guess, Mr. Perfect. I mean, he's alright. He's just kind of like normal, you know? He's too normal. I like June better, to be honest. Anyway. Alright, so that's, you know, this normal, whatever ending. Okay, you know, I'm like, I'm not super into it, but it's, you know, it's whatever. However, what I really want, you know, is everyone dying. That's what I really want, you know. Oops, hold on. Reload the wrong thing. I wonder, so like if I reload this, and then I give him something slimy, like the slimy boot, or the slimy rice fish. You know, ironically, the rice fish is not something he'd normally like. I thought the rice fish would be edible. You know, it's made out of rice, right? I guess not. It was not made out of rice, most likely. It's probably like a misleading name. I don't know how a fish could be made out of rice. I mean, it could be like, you could eat rice, but maybe. I mean, I don't know. Like, rice is made like, kind of like, you gotta like, how do you say? You gotta like grow it, steeped in like water, I guess, you know? That's how you make rice, I think. Like rice plants. I'm not sure. Anyway, now, I hope this works. If it doesn't, then I have to like reload and catch some actual like slimy fish again. It's a Kaito, skip. It's delicious. Alright, Friday. Now this is, I think just like with June, this is when it would change. I wish I could stay in bed just one more hour. I'm excited to see Kaito again though. He always puts a smile on my face at this stupid community service thing. Alright, okay, I think this is when it changes. Just like with June, if you give him some kind of like item that's slimy, I guess, this affects the routes. So let's see. Morning, Kaito. Oh, hello. Morning. Are you okay? You're not looking too good. Yeah, sorry. Just got no sleep last night. I was tossing and turning all night and there were like a million thoughts in my head. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did something happen? No, I mean, I had a great time with you yesterday, and that's it. The thoughts were like, strange. I don't know how to put it. It's like they weren't mine. Anyways, I'm just really tired is all. Sorry for complaining. No need to apologize. Want me to grab us some coffee real quick? You're too kind. It's alright though. I brought an energy drink that should wake me up. Alright, well just don't accidentally stumble into the water or anything, okay? I'm not that impaired, although I'm sure a dip in the freezing water will wake me right up. Anyways, my mom was actually warning me about this river this morning. Apparently there's been talk around that the fish from here are making people seriously sick, so we aren't allowed to sell fish from here anymore. I don't think you should have in the first place, dude. Good point. Well, it's gonna be a whole lot more boring now. They can't just, just grab some fish, bring it back home. But at least we're hanging out. Should we get started? Alright. Jeez, I hope Kaito's okay. He's making me a little nervous. Hopefully it's not a bug going around or anything. Alright, can't give him more fish. We're gonna slack off. Hey, Slider, how'd it go? Oh, you have something in your face. Do I? Where? Like in the corner of your mouth? Oh god, that's embarrassing. One sec, let me grab a towel. Is that black sauce or something? What was that? It's just soy sauce. Don't worry about it. You're just enjoying some sushi, in the middle of the day. Whoops, it must have been some takoyaki sauce from lunch. Although, is that sauce usually so dark and thick? Well, whatever. It was actually takoyaki. Are you sure you're okay? It's cute that you worry about me so much, but I promise I'm fine. I just need a long night's sleep tonight. Alright, as long as you promise to go to bed early tonight, then I'll stop worrying. I pinky promise. See you tomorrow. See ya. I know I said I stopped worrying about Kaito, but it's hard not to. I mean, he seriously looked rough. You better be feeling better tomorrow, otherwise you shouldn't be working. Although that would seriously suck for me. Well, better get a good night's sleep so I can prepare myself for some fishing. Fishing. Alright, Saturday. 2 days left. Until the tragedy. Things let today go by quickly. I've got a new video game I want to play tonight. Quiet Hill 2. Wait for me. Quiet Hill 2. That town is calling for me. Quiet Hill. Kaito, holy shit, what's that all over you? Oh, this rash thing. Yeah, it's pretty nasty looking, sorry. Pretty nasty, you have like holes all over you. Is that what it looks like? I didn't get a good look in the mirror. My vision has been a bit blurry, probably from not sleeping in 2 days. Why the hell did you show up today? Because I have to. That's why you're here too. No, I mean, why aren't you at the hospital? Does it really look that bad? It doesn't really hurt or anything. It's probably an allergic reaction or something. No, we're going to the emergency room right now. Can we please chill out a little? I already told you it's okay, and I can't afford a copay anyways. Yeah, I wonder, what's the hospital bills like in Japan? I'm not sure. I know in America it's horrible if you don't have insurance, In Canada, it's paid by tax dollars, so generally it's okay. Like when people need to go to the hospital, they go, right? They don't just wait. Unlike if you live in, in the US of A, I don't know. But Japan, I'm not sure. Japan is, I think maybe closer to like America as well, where they do have to pay for like a hospital visit. I don't know. Not sure. You're seriously worried about the copay right now? I am always fucking worried about money. You don't understand what it's like to... Oh, sorry, never mind. Can we just move on and do our work for today? Dude, I'm just trying to help. Well, it isn't working. I'll see you later. He's getting so snappy at me. What's gotten into him? He's never talked to me like that before. Also, is he fucking blind or something? If that's just a skin rash, it's a really bad one. God, I hope it's not contagious. Slack off. I might just go grab some lunch. Yeah, I'll get there. Not as bad as the US. Yeah, I've always heard just US is just horrible for hospital bills. I don't know if any other country is as worse. No, I don't know. It's kind of like, obviously, I feel like it's a little, how do you say, like we know more about it only because, especially in the English speaking world, most people in the first world country are likely to complain about it in the United States of America because the US is a pretty big place. So, you know, at least if you're, you know, in English speaking communities, you're going to hear about it a lot. But I wonder, you know, maybe in other countries it's also pretty bad. I'm not sure which. Usually Kaito will be back by now. Kaito? Hello? You really just left, huh? Asshole. At least I hope he went to the doctor, or at the very least is getting some rest right now. I can't stop thinking about how Kaito yelled at me. Well, all that really matters is that he gets better. Better have gone to the hospital. Don't get me wrong, I'm worried for his well-being, but it's also devastating to know my epic love quest will probably have to end. And this dialogue seems very similar to June's route. Even with insurance, it sucks. Yeah, I've heard like, I mean, just like with a lot of stuff involving insurance, I guess. I've heard like everything is like overpriced because people assume that you have insurance. That's why they increase the price to get the most out of it, you know? I don't want to go. I mean, I know it's finally the last day, but whatever. Let's just get today over with. I really hope Kaito doesn't show up and instead got some help. Oh, what the hell is that? There's something or someone huddled up behind that tree. I should probably go. Ugh. The person or creature, or perhaps a grotesque mystery of both, is curled up under a massive tree. It's hard to see. What the fuck, Kaito? Shit, are you okay? Oh my god, have you been here all night? What's all over you? The rash? Please, it hurts. Fuck, I need to call the police. Ugh. I wonder where they got that screaming, you know, audio file. Doing a funny pose is like, oh yes. I don't know, is there a condescending pose? This is what an anime character does when he's like feeling condescending. I feel like, I don't know. Holy shit. A sinister black mass bursts from within Kaito, oozing forth with an otherworldly energy. It writhes and defies laws of nature. And this is the same dialogue. Same description. But, you know, as it continues its emergence, it becomes obscured by the wriggling darkness. Eyes materialize from the widened holes across the surface of the skin, staring at me with an unnatural, frantic gaze. I need to run now. Kaito, oh god, what are you doing? It's pulling me backwards. It's gonna freaking drown me, holy shit. Snap out of it. In a sudden violent motion, he pulls towards him, forces my arm to bend in an unnatural direction and freaking like breaks my freaking wrist. Ow. Here goes my wrist. So my left hand free, I need to do something. I need to freaking stab him with my knife. There's no use talking to him, whatever that thing is. Not Kaito, not anymore. Okay. So I'm going to stab him. Ah! I plunge my knife into Kaito, its side. The parasite lunges and twists in agony as a gurgling noise comes from its mouth. For a moment, just a brief second, it looked like Kaito again, almost as if he was able to break through whatever parasitic monster he had become. Thank you. Kinda ends the same, actually. June and Kaito, when they get possessed by a parasite, it's basically the same ending, really. But, you know, obviously the sprite is different. I mean, I like the sprite, it looks cool. He falls backwards, and then he fears for his life. At first, there was a struggle, like the parasites wanted nothing to do with his origins, but as Kaito began to sink, the water became calm. Looks like there was no trace of him at all. Sorry, Kaito. Alright, and then we call the police, but apparently the police is overwhelmed right now. Is that like a thing? Has that ever happened in real life? Maybe. I've never heard of that happening, you know, where like so many people are calling the police maybe, or that they're busy, right? You think it'd be always available, but But then we step into town, everyone's like shuffling around, carrying items out of the stores. Windows are being smashed. They're taking all the toilet paper, because that's the first thing you gotta do, I guess, is just get all the toilet paper. And then get news broadcasts. And this is kind of like some parallels with the coronavirus, I feel like, a little bit, except this one is probably a bit more deadlier, considering it's a parasite, you know? Parasites are like scarier, you know, especially if it affects human beings. That's like really scary, actually. Like there's like brain parasites that literally like kill you because your brain gets taken over by like a foreign entity. It's like horrifying, actually. Anyway, thank you for playing. So that's that ending, and I guess there's also the ending where you get killed by him. I'll just do that real quick. It probably doesn't change much. Oh, I didn't save though. Ah, damn it, I didn't save. Well, whatever. I mean, I can skip everything, so it's fine. This is the one with the... Hold on, let me see. This is the one with... Yeah, okay, yeah, I gave him the slime. I slimed him, so it's fine. Alright, now I don't stab. I don't stab. Little minigame. Alright, I can't do it. I can't stab him. I can't take another human life. You know, there are some parallels with his backstory, actually, you know? When he, like, tried to rob an old man, and, like, his accomplices, like, stabbed the old man and everything. I'm assuming. It'd be more interesting if there's a little bit more of that, you know? I guess not. It's just kind of same dialogue as June, actually, seems like. And then I fall into the water, then I drown, and then the parasites infect my body, and then they take over my brain. I essentially become like a zombie. Kind of like, you know, what was that like? It's like a species of like snails that get like infected by like a parasite, and the brain gets taken over. And then all they do is like try to get eaten and die so that the parasite can like further infect other hosts. And it's like really horrifying. And it's like a Pokemon, you know, I think that kind of like is a reference to that. Was it a Pokemon? I'm not sure. Well, it looked like a snail. I guess it wasn't a snail, it was like a crab, I think. With a Pokemon. Anyway, there you go. I think I got all the endings. All the variations of it as well. So it's definitely like more of a dating sim, where it's like it's just different variations of the same ending. Like the general endings, you get the gist of it. Really. I didn't really need to get all of the variations, but you know, it's fine. I'm a bit of a completionist, so I want to get all of it. Alright, there you go. So I got all of the endings, all the variations of those endings, and yeah. So that's everything, I think. But basically, there's really just two kind of stories here, you know? Like, it's funny. You can actually just play it as a normal dating sim, as it turns out, you know? You just play it as a normal dating sim, just ignorance is bliss, and not actually interact with the horror elements at all. But there is actually, like, a horror route where parasites take over your, like, love interests, and they freaking go crazy, you know? It's like, that's interesting. And there's, like, a, you know, it feels like, anyway, like, when you stab the monster and you escape and everything, that feels like the true ending, actually. That feels like actually the true ending. It feels like the lovey-dovey ending is kind of like, you know, you think like, well, what about after that, you know? Like, there's still the river is still polluted and everything, and it maybe still infects the town. Maybe, oh, maybe not. I guess it depends, right? It depends if if your protagonist actually takes the slimy fish and then gives it out to like other people. It seems like the protagonist is the only person that could have done that, maybe, and that's what causes the pandemic. Maybe, I don't know, not sure. It's actually horrifying when you think about it, because you end up being the catalyst for like possibly ending society. You know, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, overall, I like the experience. You know, I like the characters overall. The graphics, you know, were interesting, even though it's just filters. You know, at least the background was just filters. But I like the art. like the little aesthetic as well it's going for. Definitely when it was on the horror route though, it felt like Junji Ito. It definitely had some Junji Ito vibes when it got all like spooky and everything, right? I like that. I like that aesthetic. So, that really appealed to me. Dating sim aspects though, it's okay. I mean, the same old, I don't know. I'm just, how do you say, like a cynical weeb where I'm like, I've seen all the tropes, It's like, these characters, they're just opening up, here's my trauma, now love me, It's like, I don't mind. I mean, I like Jun's characters a little bit more because he's a little bit interesting, but otherwise, it's just, typical, like, dating sim. Especially if you go through, like, the normal route. It's kind of, like, very straightforward, actually. I mean, so whatever. Definitely my preference, though, is definitely more leaning towards the horror elements. I was more looking forward to, like, the horror elements rather than, like, the dating sim stuff, Obviously, I can make a bit of a comparison to, the infamous DDLC, right? That's also, like, kind of, like, a visual novel that kind of, like, tricks you into thinking that's a normal dating sim, but turns out there are horror elements. So there's a bit of a connection there in that sense anyway. And I feel like in this game anyway, it felt like you can actually choose. If you really, it's funny, right? Because if you're just only into the dating sim aspect, then you can just do the dating sim aspect. You can avoid the horror entirely. The horror is actually optional. At least if you know about the slimy fish. I mean, even on my first playthrough, I was thinking like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't give this slimy fish to these guys, It seems like a bad idea. Like, it seems kind of obvious that you shouldn't do that, right? So, But again, I definitely prefer the horror elements. And it's like, again, the game itself doesn't need to change, but if I had any like decision making or in the process of the game, I would definitely prefer the horror elements be the main focus compared to the dating sim aspects. That's just me though. But either way, it was a pretty good experience. I felt like I do like the horror elements to it, and I like the way I prefer. If there are dating sims aspects to it, it would be mixed with the horror elements, to make it like more interesting. I don't know. I like it when things just go horribly wrong, I guess. I don't know. That's just what I prefer. Because if it was horror by itself, that'd be okay too. But I actually like it when, even though I don't like dating sims, I like it when dating sims become horror, So I kind of wish there was a bit of aspect of that too. Because at the end, it seemed like your choices didn't matter too much, other than, giving the slimy fish or whatever, or slimy items. Beyond that, I kind of wish like there was like maybe a bittersweet ending where like the monster is fucking like remembering, your time together as you stab them, right? But we didn't really explore that too much. They kind of they came to their senses a little bit when they died, and that's kind of it, Especially with Kaito's backstory, right? How Kaito's backstory does involve like a knife, right? I feel like he's a little bit traumatized from that actually. So it would be fitting if there's a little bit more in-depth, dialogue involving his trauma and being stabbed as a monster, and being like, I don't know, what's the word? Guilty, about that incident that happened in his life. I don't know, but I'm just spitballing really. But either way, this game is still good as it is though, I guess. Definitely if you also just like straight dating sims, then, you probably would like this a lot better as well. I was just here for the weird, like, parasite monster, I guess. What else? What else I gotta say? I mean, small things, like typos, I guess. Typos are typos, but I did notice a few. So, I feel like that definitely should be fixed. Looping backgrounds as well doesn't really loop all that well. I feel like it's fine, I guess. This I don't know. But like I do notice how like the looping backgrounds don't loop very well. I mean, in a way, you could actually use that to your benefit. Sometimes you do want the backgrounds or like anything you draw, to be a little surreal. If you're going for that, so that actually would work. Maybe in the horror elements, when the background kind of loops, but like it just cuts and then just doesn't loop properly. That could actually work as like a horror effect. But I felt like the game wasn't really going for that. It just felt like it was just kind of like I don't want to say cheap effect, but like it was just kind of like just put together last minute. Be like, oh, okay, just loop the background, and it's like, like a 5-second clip, and it's like it doesn't really loop properly. I don't know. Whatever, that's fine. And what else? Oh yeah, the fishing minigame. It's all right. I mean, it's just QTEs really, at the end of the day. So it's not too how do you say innovative, I guess. Not too unique, but it's all right. I mean, I like how like added gameplay to like a visual novel. I guess I appreciate that though. Like there's a lot of visual novels out there that are just you just read stuff and that's it and make decisions. Sometimes you don't make decisions. There's a lot of Kinetic novels as well. But I do appreciate when they do add gameplay that actually has a connection to the story itself. I really like that. Phoenix Wright, for example, is probably one of my favorite like visual novels in general. So I do like it when games do that. Anything else? I think that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's all I have to say about the game. So there you go. I guess that's it for Reel Me In. Overall, I liked it. Actually, I liked it. But let me just say my usual thing at the end. Let's see. I've been streaming for like 3 hours, so I might do another game after this. But if you're watching the VOD or watching the video eventually, then if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live. So you can subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the notification bell from personalized to all to get notified when I go live, and also check out my Twitch channel as well. You can check out like previous videos on my YouTube channel and other playthroughs. But thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then. That's well cut. Because it's been about 3 hours. I'm just trying to think. Should I play another game? Probably. Do I have enough time for another game? Guess we'll see. Sure. So I'll just quit. Now, how many games? Man, depends how long it is. I'm not sure. I don't know. I feel like, how long is this game? Let me just check YouTube real quick. Depending on how long the game is, I might only play one. I just pick one game to play instead of two, because I'm planning on playing, like 3 more games actually. I mean, it seems pretty short. I think I'll just play both. Yeah, I'll just play the 2 games I was planning on playing. That's probably what I'll do. So hold on. Let me, I guess, set it up. First game is something called Wibby's Adventure. These are both browser games though, so it was annoying to set up, but I think it's properly cropped. I think looks okay. So Wibby's Adventure. It's a horror game, by the way. Even though it looks cute, it's a horror game. So just to let you know. But let me set up just change my title and everything. Wibby's Adventure. Little dude. I don't know. I don't know how to describe the title. Little dude gobbles up the world. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me put the game description, or not the description, the link in the video description. And then maybe I'll play another game later. So depending on how much time we have. Do that. Change the title. Change the title on Twitch as well, because I'm actually streaming on Twitch. Streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Don't know how, I don't know if the viewing experience is all that good, when I'm streaming to both websites, but I'm doing it to both websites anyway. All right. Let's see. Am I ready? I think I'm ready. I think I changed the title. So Little Dude Gulls Up the World. Oh yeah, I gotta change the thumbnail. The YouTube. I keep forgetting to do that. The thumbnail, by the way, is just a zoom in of the dude. I opened the game for like 5 seconds and just took a screenshot. Because there were no screenshots on the actual game page, actually. So I had to just take a screenshot of the actual game itself and just zoom in on the main character and be like, hey, that's him. All right, is the game capturing properly? It's actually frozen, I think. Oh no, that's working now. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Alright, let me just introduce you real quick though, so let's see. Hello, welcome to Wibby's Adventure. That's actually pretty loud, hold on. It's actually pretty loud, I don't know. Is that loud on your end? I'm not sure. I'm gonna like turn down the gain a little bit. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, I don't know. Alright, hello, welcome to Wibby's Adventure, a little game developed by AP Love Studio, available on itch.io. And well, you just play as a little guy who's gonna gobble up some bad guys, you know, that's all. Don't worry about it. Also, just let you know, game is tagged as horror, so there may be some disturbing elements. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's play the game. Here are the instructions. You move, you jump. Also want to mention again that the game is actually kind of difficult to capture because it's like a browser game. And one way of like capturing browser games for me was to it's not blood. Anyway, I was gonna say one way of capturing browser games is downloading it on the itch.io client and then launching it from there. So like it's its own window. But even when I did that, like it wasn't cropped properly. Like there's a lot of white space. So at the end of the day, I just had to like, you know, crop the window on OBS, which I don't really like because you have to manually do it. So it's like sometimes you cut off like important stuff. Anyway. So the power of fire, by the way, after murdering that dude, don't worry about it. Swap abilities? Edit ability. That's interesting. No, what to do there, but okay, let's enter here. Alright. Just a fun little game, that's all. Look at him, he's so happy. Don't worry about the disturbing music. It's fine. Also, I'm dead. Oops. How do I get that, the item? I want to get that item. Okay, I'm horrible at platformers, I guess. I don't know. How do I get that item? No, wait. Okay, this is just awkward because I can't get the item. I guess it's just to... It's just to re-get the item that we got before, right? Okay, I don't know why this is the hardest part of the game. To jump in this like little crevice, it's like hard. Alright. Ooh, okay, interesting. So you get a whole bunch of stuff now. How did I... Okay. So you can swap ability. Okay, move it around, that's what it is. Okay. Interesting. Alright. What? I instantly die? Oh, come on. I guess I can get it back. Screw you, I'm eating you. Nom. Delicious. Delicious. Okay, interesting. So there's like, what's that game? I never actually played it I actually never played it in general, actually. But it was Noida. Noida also had this like thing where you combine like elements together to create like different traits to your special abilities, right? So kind of like Noida. That's what I remember. And then you use it to like, you know, attack enemies. But I kind of want to like just eat this guy. Can I eat this guy? How do I get rid of this, actually? I kind of don't want... I just want to keep eating people. You know, that's what I want to do. Hold on. Can I, like, put this... here? How's that work? That bounces, but whatever. What I really want to do is not die. Damn it, I keep dying. Why do I keep dying? I'm just gonna eat you. Nom. I still have my abilities. There you go. Hello, Yuki, by the way. Blue Kirby? Kinda. I keep dying this game, though. I don't know why this game... I just touched him, I die. Oh, this game's hardcore. I don't know. I eat you. Okay. I guess I should stop playing around. All I really want to do is just eat people, you know? I could just kill them, but that's just too easy, right? Huh. How does we put this together? I'm not sure how that works. Does it do anything? Oh, it bounces, actually. Does it always... how does it work? Like, does it collect all the traits? Like, if you collect any trait, it like, applies to all of them, maybe? Anyway. Let's just continue. What the heck? Die. Give me that. How do I... Give me that. Okay. Now I'm more interested in the mechanics. Like, how does this all work? So this, like, does that. Is that a split shot? I guess it's a split shot. What's this mean? I guess, like, it bounces off the floor? And this makes it, like, go at an angle, I think. I think this is the bounce. That's the bounce. This makes it go faster, I'm assuming. That. Put this away, I guess. Again, I kind of want to absorb more enemies, though. Whatever. I'll just kill them. Die. There's a lot of blood in this one. There's people in this... Oh, I keep going the wrong way. I don't know why I keep dying. This game should be like really easy, actually. I keep like jumping to my death. Accidentally. Yeah. All my items got reset. Damn it. Oh, put that here. Put that there. I think the problem as well is like the jumping mechanics as well is a little... Okay. The jumping mechanics is a little unforgiving as well. Weirdly enough. If you jump once, like that's it. It's kind of like a little bit like Castlevania, I think. Castlevania 2. Particular. Like, you know, when you jump like this, you can't actually move. You know, once I leave the ground, I can't actually move my character's trajectory, so it really does feel like old school, like, hard platformers, you know? Even though I don't think the game is meant to be, like, super hard or anything. Give me that. How does this work? I don't know. I'm assuming these traits mean, like, you can combine them or something. You know, I actually don't like, hold on. I don't like the angled lob. That's annoying, actually. So, you know, I'll put that away. Something like that? I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, that's annoying, actually. In this game, like, you can't move your character when you leave off the ground. That's what's annoying. If you jump up straight up, you can actually move during that. Oh, come on. You know, I remember the first enemy, it doesn't kill you if you... Like, it doesn't kill you if you, jump on top of them, if I remember correctly. Give me that. No. Alright. It's a cute little game, that's all. Why does this tree have giant boobs? Well, I know why. Ow. Because I recognize this developer, actually. I actually never played much of their game. I don't play any of their games on their channel, or on my channel. But I've had some of their games on my backlog, actually. I was planning on playing some of their games, but I never got around to it. I don't know. But I do notice a lot of their character designs have big-breasted women, so, like, I'm not surprised, actually. There really is Kirby, by the way. So Kirby... A lot of Kirby games, you start in the first level, and then you kill, like, a big giant tree. Can I... Hold on. Oh, oh. Can I eat the tree? Can I not eat the tree? You know? No? Guess not. It's too big. She's just sad now. Okay. Oh, well, that's just cheating. It was on the edge of the scroll. I can't see. What? Kidding me? There you go. Oh, new move. Drill. I drill. Iga drill breaker. What? Okay, I feel like this game is a little weirdly balanced in terms of its platforming. Like, why, like this screen in particular, why is it so strangely like I can't see the other screen? It's, I don't know, anyway. Eat. And I die? Must have like killed me as I try to eat them. Like, what is this? Why is there like... I don't know. Why enemies can just kill me from the edge of the screen? Also, when I move over here, it says, oh, what the... As you scroll the screen, it's like you can't see what's going on. You're just right on the edge. What the heck? Is it just me? I feel like that's strange. It's so easy to die in this game for some reason, even though Kirby is supposed to be super easy. Give me your soul. Interesting. You actually don't lose the item. Oh. That the jumping. You can't move. Can't move in midair. Okay, let's just... Nope, I pressed the wrong button. Ah! Let's just go. Well, you know, let's just go. Let's just go, okay? I don't know why this game is, like, difficult. I don't know, I feel like it's part of the mechanics. Like, it's just strangely difficult, actually. Because of the jumping. Like, obviously you have infinite lives and everything, it's just, again, the jumping is weird. Feels weird. Because you have to, like, like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. You have to I don't have anything up. You have to I keep dying. You have to, like, you know where your character is moving before you jump. You can't move your direction of your character's movement in midair. Is the weird thing. Also, I can't seem to... How do I get here? How do I get up there? I can't jump that high. Do a power jump or something? A high jump? Oh, that's interesting. You can do that. I didn't know you could do that. I guess you can do that in Kirby. I never play a lot of Kirby games. I think I played one of them. I think it was called, like, Meta Knight's Revenge or something. I think on the Game Boy Advance or something. Played that for a little bit. I actually don't know what to do. Hello? Also, I can dance? Yay! But that doesn't help me. You know, maybe I need to... Hold on. Most likely, I need to, like, absorb, like, a specific enemy, right? Like the flying enemy? Superstar Ultra, that's on DS? Oh, maybe it was DS. I don't know. I don't remember. Alright, I'm guessing I need to, like, absorb the flying enemy so I can fly up or something. Maybe that's what it is? In which case, it's kind of, like, inconvenient because I keep losing my abilities because I keep dying. Give me your soul. I didn't do anything, actually. It just gave me, like, a passive, but that doesn't help me. I wonder what the passive does. Apparently, like, it's a crosshair? What was that? Interesting. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's homing. Is that what it is? Yes, it's a homing ability. That's interesting. I don't know how to go up though. Unless there's a high jump I'm missing. Like in Kirby, do you know how to high jump? I don't know if you can high jump in Kirby. Like, no, nothing. How do I get up there? Bro, how do I get up there? I eat you. You know, that doesn't help me though. Ugh. Hello? Why'd I get soft locked? Hello? Hello? I'm soft locked. There's more to this game. I know there's more to this game. Why am I soft locked? I don't understand. Maybe I'm not supposed to go there yet? There's nothing else. There's nowhere else to go though. I eat you. Oh, of course, when I try to make that jump, I die. You know, it's funny. There's no on the game page. There's actually no comments. I think because the developer disabled comments. Maybe okay. Let's try again. Let's try absorbing this character again and see if I can fly. No, it just gives you that passive and that's it. Why am I getting like... Why is this game so hard? It's supposed to be a funny Kirby parody where you murder people. It's bloody and all that, you know? That's the twist. That's it. Why is it so difficult to progress in this game? Hello? There's a wall jump. That's what it is. Video game? You didn't tell me there was a wall jump. In the tutorial, you know, I didn't say there's a freaking wall jump. This is bullshit. Also, I died. Can't reach that penguin. What if I... What? Oh, I can't consume with that passive and move it somewhere else. Yeah. I eat you. Oh, hello? I eat you. Okay. Alright. Wall jump! There's a freaking wall jump, by the way, in this game. Who knew? No one told me that. Was there a wall jump in the original Kirby? Well, in the original Kirby, Kirby would just infinitely... I mean, not infinitely, but you would float, basically. Kirby has, like, a lot of jumps, because he would, like, suck in air and just, like, continuously flap his arms and go up. But apparently in this game, there's wall jumping. Hello? Where was this tutorial about that said there was wall jumping? Did I miss it? Because I didn't see it, you know? That's all I'm saying. Developer? You didn't tell me there was wall jumping. Seriously, man. It's cheating. You can't just, like, not... put in, like... you cannot just not explain the mechanic in the game that blocks your progress if you don't know about it, you know? Also, is that a bomb? It's a freaking bomb. So it looks like I can go up there? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh. Made the wrong jump because I gotta press the button correctly. Oh, I just walk into it. I kind of want to like absorb it, so that's why I want to eat it. Numb. Interesting. Hold on, let me combine it with... I mean, this is the interesting part. You can combine it with, like, other things. This, this... It's homing missile. It's actual homing missile. Hold up, I don't want to lose it, though, so... I'll put it something else. It seems like... Okay, the way the mechanics work is that if you... I hate that. If you, Ow. If you die with the special ability on your character, you drop it. Kind of like Dark Souls. However, if you drop in a pit, you actually lose the power forever. Oh, God. So that's like a problem. Delicious. Oh. Well, that doesn't help. The jumping is... it's difficult. You know, it's difficult. You wouldn't think this kind of like funny looking, goofy looking game. What's the meme? Goofy-ah game? I don't know. Will be difficult in terms of jumping, but it is actually. It's weirdly difficult. I don't know why. Why did that make it so difficult? Remember, just murder you. Yeah. There you go. You have to press the buttons ever so slightly, not too much and not too little, because you can't change the trajectory of your jump in midair, like a lot of like casual platformer games, you know, like I don't know, Kirby. But not in this game. Hey. Screw you. Oh, damn it. I was hoping to jump over it, but my character didn't jump over it. Oh, didn't press the button correctly. So I lose. Why? Why, developer? Why did you make the game so difficult? I don't understand. You didn't have to make this game so difficult. But you did. Like, you might think I'm horrible at playing games. Well, I am actually pretty bad at platformers, but still. I'm not a gaming journalist, you know? Like, the platforming is actually... The jump mechanic is actually, like, difficult. Like, it's not the Castlevania 2, like, mechanic, where you gotta, like... From the get-go, you know, you gotta predict how your character's gonna jump before you even jump. It's crazy. So, die. I said die. I said die. Come on, die. Come on, I said die. Die. Oh, come on, it's not homing fast enough. It should be homing, but it's not homing. Oh, just slightly. Just touching his hair. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, whatever. I can kill him through the wall, I guess. Oh! Oh, okay, I'm not dead. At least there's that. I guess it's just... I should just jump normally. There you go. Oh, what is this jump? You think this jump should be really easy, right? It's actually really hard. Because you can't just, like... you know, bump your head on the wall, and you can't just, like, move... I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Never mind. It was actually really easy. Let's continue on. Let's go in this castle. You know, it's totally normal. It's like Bowser's castle, right? They're totally evil. I'm the good guy. Also, I can't jump. You know, it's funny. Again, it's weird. It's not a big deal. But if you're stuck in this corner here, you can't actually... Again, you can't move your character midair. So you can't actually go right if you just jump here. You have to, like, go back a little bit and then jump this way. It's weird. Anyway, King Dodo. Oh yeah, King Dodo. He's like the Penguin King is kind of like the nemesis of Kirby, right? Kind of easy. Actually, I can just cheese him like this. Is this how you're supposed to fight him? I'm not sure. I wonder, can he actually eat projectiles? I don't know, anyway. Because how would you win this if you didn't have any abilities? In which in Kirby, actually, there is like a... How do you say? Oh. Oh. Oh! That's not good. Help? Excuse me? I'm dead. Great, cool. Gonna do the entire boss fight all over again? Oh, nah. Yeah, King Dedede, whatever. DDD? I was gonna say, though, in Kirby, there is a... I don't know what the word is. A backup? Is that the right word? You know, a way to avoid soft blocking yourself. Usually you can like absorb projectiles and like shoot them back or something like that, right? Usually there's like some kind of like a safeguard, right? Is that what we call it? A safeguard, or I don't know. Let's check over here real quick, and it's nothing, I guess. Okay, you cannot absorb his icicle attack. It seems like. In which case, yeah, it's like it's either you lose. That's interesting. How would you beat this if you didn't have any powers? You just lose? You soft lock forever? I'm not sure. Anyway, I mean, I can just fight him like this, I guess. Bam 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 bam. Alright. Well, then you gotta fight the real one, though. Don't dance too soon. Just, you know, I want to use my stronger ability, but at the same time, I don't want to lose it. That's the problem. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I don't know. Ah! It's too close. They shotgun me in the face. I guess you drop your item there, but... I remember I died on all the way on the right to get my item back. Die. That's funny, you just keep pushing it. Oh, come on. I said die. Okay, that's funny. I have to watch him dance every single time. You're celebrating too soon, bro. Come on. Okay, don't get too close. Sometimes just, you know, gets too close to me. And then I get hit by the icicles. Because he just literally spawns icicles in front of me. Alright, there you go. I've killed the corpse of the king. Time to enter the abyss. Or rather, the meat dimension. Ah yes, the meat dimension. Okay. Should I go right or left? I don't know. If I go over here. Oh. What's this? Ah yes, laser beam! Laser beam! Optic blast! Optic blast! Okay. Kind of, I don't want to waste it. I'm assuming if I die, especially if I fall into a platform, or not fall off a platform. Oh, I do fall off a platform, but you know, like fall into a pit rather, then I lose the ability forever. That'd be a shame, wouldn't it? All right. Yeah. Okay. Now what? Where do I go? I don't know. Can go this way? Oh, that goes over there. Oh, I see. So easy to die in this game. Okay, what if I just do this? And then what's over here? Okay, well, it's a leap of faith. You know, I didn't know there was like a safe spot over here. Okay, up. Go here. All right. Okay. Oh, another one of these. Go away. Ooh, what? It had a friggin' laser beam. Okay. Well, I just kill you with the laser beam then. Screw you. Two can play that game. It just goes back here though. It seems to be looping, which is not great. It means I'm lost. Yeah, this just goes here. Oh. Nope. Hold on. There you go. Just kill you off screen, because that's what you have to do, I guess. Now what? Nope, that's not safe. Alright, good. Amazing. Great. Cool. I did see something over here though, so I guess I gotta jump over there. How do I get there? I'm dying over and over again. Oh, this is the same jump I saw in the first level actually. Or very similar anyway. You gotta like jump into like a lower section, but it's blocked off by a ceiling. It's really annoying. How do you do this? again, especially because you cannot move your character in midair, it's not a thing you can do. So, oh, there you go. That's what I tried doing the first time. Actually, just walk off. Oh. Okay. Do I go here now? Ooh. Die! Okay, well, I can't kill it yet, but now I can. Die, 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 die. Ooh! Laser beam, laser beam, laser beam! Optic blast, optic blast, optic blast! Ah, oh, damn it, I died. That's too bad. Now, can I get my ability back, please? That'd be great. Okay. Optic blast, optic blast, optic blast, optic blast, optic blast. Optic blast, 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 optic blast. Optic blast, optic blast, optic blast, optic blast. Great. Amazing. I have killed God. You know, typical Kirby game. Cool. Amazing. The end. I died a lot of times though. That's not great. But I eventually finished it. Alright. I guess if we start by over here like this. Whee! Oh, actually, I missed that part actually, where he comes in with the star. Well, there you go. I guess that's the game. You know, funny little like parody of Kirby with a little bit of like a horror twist to it, you know. And yeah, I mean, I like the concept. Pretty fun. I mean, short little experience, you know. The only thing I didn't like was definitely like the platforming. I don't know if it was intended by the developer or not, but like platforming is actually like really hard for some. It's like exceedingly difficult. I don't know why. I don't know. Like it's a weird kind of difficulty because it depends, right? Like depends what you mean by difficulty. But like I felt like I was restricted by the mechanics, right? Because especially the jumping, right? The jumping was just it just felt very punishing. I don't know. But everything else I like about it, actually. I like how, like, I guess we didn't get to explore it as much because, you know, I felt like, you know, again, this is like a short little experience, but a lot of interesting, like, abilities you can get, you know, and you can, like, get a lot of passes for your abilities as well. You lose them pretty easily, I feel like, especially if you fall into a pit, but it's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool how, like, that's kind of like a interesting twist as well, where you can, like, combine the abilities and, like, do different things, different passes with the abilities. You know, I never actually tried combining it with different types of attacks, actually. I don't know if I did that. Can you do that? I'm not sure. Oh, maybe if you play on your own, maybe you can see if you can do that. But yeah, it's interesting. You can experiment with different attacks. The bosses were cool and everything. Again, it's kind of like it's got a lot of different mix of games. You know, it's like Kirby's kind of like what's that other game? A version was it? Reminds me of that a little bit as well, obviously because the whole, you know, horror twist and everything. Yeah, overall I liked it though. The only thing was the platforming. The platforming just felt a little punishing for no reason. It's supposed to be a Kirby game, right? Kirby is supposed to be super easy. I don't know. The aesthetic is like very deceptive. Anyway, but there you go. Short little experience, but it was pretty cool. I liked it. But there you go. I guess that's it for Wiggy's Adventure. That's the name? Or Wibby's Adventure. There you go. I guess, should I do a little sign off? So let's just do a little sign off. So, you know, if you're watching the VOD, or you're watching the video eventually, then if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live. So you can subscribe to my YouTube channel, change the notification bell for personalized all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch as well. Thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then. Alright. That's all. Cut. I cut. Cut. Alright. Let's see. And I'll play one more game. You know, I'll play one more game. And it's super short. Actually, I don't know how short it is, but it should be pretty short. It's also by the same developer, actually. So, same developer. And I only know about this because the freaking make a reference to, like, the coffin and the Lily. Okay, let me just see. Is this correct? Being like just checking the cropping. I have to manually crop this because when you open again, it's a browser game and I launch it through the itch.io app. make it easier to like capture, but the problem is it's not easy to capture anyway. It's like you gotta crop it a little bit. Maybe that. I don't want to cut too much though. I don't want to crop too much. I think that looks right. That looks right, right? Anyway. Let's see. And I'm, even though it's just a very short game, I'll change the title one more time and put the game link in the description real quick. So let me do that. It's probably the last game. Better Call Saul, but he's representing her game characters. I'm assuming that's what it is. It's a parody of Better Call Saul and like a few video games. Namely, again, the first one is the Kaufman Andy Lee. This is really the only reason I know about this game. I saw like, oh, Ashley and Andy are in the game, basically, or like, a parody of them are in the game. So I'm like, oh, that's funny. All right. And I'll change the thumbnail as well. All right. Okay. All right. So I guess I'll introduce the game real quick. Hello and welcome to Jim Brimstone Devil Advocates, your little visual novel developed by AP Love Studio, available on itch.io. And yeah, it's a little visual novel that parodies other horror game characters. You'll know why I noticed this game pretty soon as I begin. And I think this is just a parody, I think, right? This is just a funny little game. I don't think there's any horror elements really, but it does reference characters from other horror games. Anyway, let's begin. I'll show you why I know about this game. President begin. Oh yeah, some mature topics, by the way. I mean, I guess there's a disclaimer. There's murder and cannibalism. I think it doesn't happen in the game itself. They're just talking about it, right? Actually, I don't know. I have no idea. I guess we'll see. Either way, player discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Anyway, but like you're a lawyer. You're representing horror game characters. There's freaking Ashley and Andy. That's the whole reason why I even know about this game. But because it's a parody. But let's see. All right. Just remember what I said earlier. Just stick to that, and you two will be off the hook in no time. But by the way, they're not actually, Ashley and Andy. They're like a parody of them. They're like legally distinct. I think I said in the case one. Case number one was Groves. Not Graves. Groves. Court is now in session. Our case today is the state versus Austin and Leela Groves. Oh, Leela, that's what it is. Leela. The defendant will be represented by Public Attorney Jim Brimstone. Mr. Brimstone, I understand your client is pleading not guilty to the charge. That is correct, Your Honor. Very well, Mrs. Connors, or not Mrs. Connors, Miss Connors, what is the state's case against the defendant? We believe that Austin and Leela Groves are guilty of first-degree murder and acts of cannibalism involving their neighbor. Yes. The two of them were found yesterday afternoon in their neighbor's apartment by the police after they received a noise complaint. When they entered the apartment, the two suspects were covered head and toe in the victim's blood. Objection. Speculation. How do you know it was blood? We literally had it tested. Their clothes had blood from the victim on them. How are you so sure? Did you taste? How do you know what blood tastes like? What? No. We had our machines examine it and matched it with our DNA database. Oh, so you're trusting a narrative from a vampiric cyborg now? Wow. Your Honor, I'm going to request a motion to dismiss the DNA evidence. We cannot allow vampiric cyborgs to get in the way of serving justice in this trial. Mr. Brimstone, if the substance found in the suspects weren't blood, then what do you believe it was? Okay. I choose blood. No, also, I don't remember Ashley having breasts that large. I don't know. I feel like there were some... What's the word? Creative liberties? In terms of, like, parodying the character. Anyway, it was pasta sauce. That's all. You know, they had spaghetti night. It's pasta sauce, obviously. These little goofballs were just making dinner for their neighbor, isn't that right? Who's talking? I don't know. Oh yeah, we were making a lot of spaghetti. Well, we also found a knife lodged in the victim's body with both Austin and Layla's fingerprints on the handle. The victim's body had a large stab wound in her abdomen area. Objection. Irrelevant. If the knife and the fingerprints on it, or if the knife had the fingerprints on it, that does not mean they used it on the neighbor. They could have just used that knife to chop the tomatoes for the pasta sauce for all we know. Mr. and Miss Groves, where were you at the time of the victim's death? Again, I don't know who's talking. Is it Austin or Lila? Is it Lila or Layla? I don't know, anyway. We were in the room. We saw it happen. She invited us over for lunch yesterday. We got to work, and later on, an altercation ensued. Things got a little heated, and then the knife ended up in her. How did the knife end up in the victim's body? Tripped? Seppuku? Burglar. I don't know what the correct... obviously the correct answer is not murder. But I guess I'll say... you know, it was an accident. She tripped. Yes, the victim tripped and knocked the knife out of Leela's hand. And it landed into her stomach. What? This caused her body to fall over onto the pot of pasta sauce, covering everyone. It was quite a tragedy, a loss of life, an excellent meal. Huh? This does not seem very likely. Where is your evidence for this? Your Honor, is eyewitness testimony not enough? You two witnessed this occur, correct? The knife wet and the liquors are flying everywhere, yep. Can you be witnesses in your own murder? How does that work? Okay, well, let's say that they didn't murder the victim. When police arrived on the scene, Mr. and Miss Groves were in the process of devouring the victim's corpse. We have body cam footage to prove this. That alone should prove them guilty beyond reasonable doubt. This is true. The footage was gruesome. I could barely watch. Yes, the footage of my clients consuming a human corpse would be quite damning. If that is what they were doing. Are you implying they weren't eating the victim? Indeed, that's because they were actually eating... meatballs. Delicious. They were eating the meatballs that were spilled onto the victim. What? Think about it. You wouldn't let such a delicious dish go to waste, would you? The juicy tomato paste, the aromatic basil. Think of how good that must have tasted. The meat was quite delicious. The body cam footage didn't capture an act of cannibalism. It captured two innocent people enjoying a delicious snack. Also, spaghetti and cannibalism. Wasn't that like a Rick and Morty episode? I don't know. Anyway. That is not a perspective I would have considered. Your Honor, my clients had nothing to do with the death of the victim in this case. It was simply two youngsters making the best of a terrible situation. I rest my case. Okay then. Miss Connors, how will you respond to that? I'm at a loss for words. Very well. If that is all, then I will dismiss the jury for deliberation. Wait, what? Court is adjourned. The jury finds the defendant not guilty because they liked their game, I guess. You know, they were really into it. It was like a good game. I don't know. I felt like it was a good game. Case number 2. State versus the gambler. Right. This is something I didn't play on my channel. But, you know, a lot of YouTubers played it. It was a buckshot roulette or whatever. Yo, sorry I'm late. Is the lawyer's talking, I think? Okay. I have like a huge hangover right now. A little too many margaritas last night. No worries. All good, man. It's all good, man. I understand. Court is now in session. Our first case today is State versus the Gambler. Once again, the defendant will be represented by Public Attorney Jim Brimstone. Jimmy. Slippin' Jimmy? Great, not this guy again. Not guilty, I assume. Correct, Your Honor. Alright then, Ms. Connors. What's the state's case against the defendant? Well, Your Honor, the state conducted a police raid at an underground nightclub last week. At the establishment, there was a plenitude of illegal activities occurring such as drug trades, prostitution, and gambling. And Mr. Gambler here was one of the culprits. You could probably guess what they were doing. It was no ordinary gambling, however. He was gambling with people's lives. Russian roulette. No, it was buckshot roulette, not Russian roulette. I guess there's not much of a difference. They could have been playing a harmless game of poker. A photograph taken of the scene clearly displayed a gun on the table. It was evident that was occurring. Oh, I guess maybe in this parody, obviously, it's not the same game. It actually is Russian roulette. They weren't using a shotgun. But what type of gun was it? Russian roulette is typically played with a revolver. There wasn't a revolver. There was... I don't know. All of these seem bad anyway, but... Let's just say it was a shotgun. It was a shotgun. You can't play Russian roulette with a shotgun, therefore that's not what occurred. Actually, you can. There's a special system involved using blank shells. You know, it was in my game, you see. It's very popular. They randomly insert it into the gun, simulating the effect of empty cylinders. Dude, you're not supposed to say that. Oh, oops, sorry. So you admit to using the gun to take the lives of others as a form of gambling? Of course not. My client was simply showing off his vintage collectible to his, Yeah, I totally was, lol. Dude. Oops, me and my big mouth. So you admit to using the shotgun as a variant of Russian roulette. Is there a reason you didn't use the standard revolver? I like the higher stakes. It's much harder to survive a point-blank shotgun blast. No gray area, you're either dead or you're not. How many lives have you claimed in this sick, twisted game? 0, Your Honor. My client has never killed anyone before. Really? Correct me if I'm wrong, but pointing a gun at someone and shooting sounds a lot like murder. Indeed. If Mr. Gambler does this for a living, then that would make him a serial killer. How is this not murder? Skill issue. Damn it! How is skill involved? Will it defeat the whole point of gambling? I mean, there's a bit of skill involved. I don't know. You gotta count how many live bullets and how many blanks are in the gun. Fake bullets. Damn it. That's wrong too? Okay, fine. It's a luck issue. Quite simply, it's an issue of luck, Your Honor. My client does not pull the trigger with the intent to kill, only to see the desired outcome. He's merely a vessel for the will of the universe. Can't argue with that. Besides, those who participated in the game signed a waiver beforehand. They knew what they were getting into. Therefore, my client is not liable for the deaths of others. Objection. Waivers are not applicable if gross negligence or intentional harm is involved. I would argue that as part of the game, intentional harm is the desired outcome. That's how you win, right? Not necessarily. You can also win by your opponent shooting themselves, which is not intentional harm by my client. This is getting nowhere. Mr. Gambler, let me ask you a question. In the evidence that was submitted, there were 4 shells found inside of the gun. Out of those 4 shells, which one do you intend to fire at your opponent? I feel like it's a trick question. None of them? I don't know. 4. I've heard enough. The jury is released for deliberation. Court is adjourned. Damn it. Jury finds the defendant Guilty. Well, okay, let's try that again. I guess I have to pick the right option this time. It's like a mini Phoenix Wright, you know? It's like, it's not really Phoenix Wright, but it's like in the same setting. All you really need to do is just pick the right options, though. I don't get the question, though. Like, you have 4 shells in your gun, which one do you shoot? Like, how about you just none of them, you know? Okay, whatever. Just choose shotgun, I guess? It was a shotgun! It's funny, because that's just what the original game is. How is this not murder? It's luck issue. They knew what they're getting into. Not liable. The waivers, but no. Shoot themselves. Let me ask. Okay, like I pay attention. I don't know what the question they're asking. In the evidences they're submitted, there were 4 shells found inside of the gun. Out of those 4 shells, which one did you intend to fire at your opponent? Is this just luck? I think this is just luck. This is a luck issue. I just have to pick the shell that is blank, I guess. Which is, I guess, in theme with the original game, but also kind of unfair, because how would you even know? You know, so it's just a luck issue, I guess. Alright, number 1. Wrong. Number 2. Wrong. Number 3. Wrong. What? Okay, so it seems like all the answers there. Unless, again, maybe it's RNG for like... I don't know, let's try again, I guess. Unless maybe I shouldn't choose shotgun? I mean, it was a shotgun, right? They basically said it was a shotgun. Luck issue. Let me ask you a question. In the ever submitted 4 shell phones. Again, it feels like a trick question. Can I like back? Oh no! Oh, that restarts the entire game. No. All right, well, time to go through the entire game again because I accidentally pressed escape and I thought that meant to like back out, and then maybe that was the secret choice to like not say any of the choices, but actually I just ended up repeating the first case. It's not what I intended to do. Tripped. I wish there was a faster skip option. I don't know. Oh well. That's because we're actually eating meatballs. Okay, am I done here? Okay. Rise event. Guilty. Or not guilty, rather. We want not guilty. Skip. How is this not murder? Luck issue. That's funny because I also have a luck issue. I think because I think the correct answer to this question is just luck. I don't know. Okay, let's choose shell number 4. Okay, that's strange because last time I picked shell number 4, I lost. But this time I picked shell number 4, it was a blank. I don't know. I guess it's just RNG. Quite literally, it was a luck issue. Anyway. According to the evidence, that round was a blank, so he intended to fire a blank round. Sounds pretty innocent to me. Your Honor, this does not prove the suspect's innocence. He was literally running an underground gambling ring that actually involved the deaths of other people. Dozens, possibly even hundreds are dead because of this man. That's not for you to decide, Miss Connors. I know, it's just... Mr. Brimstone, do you have any other evidence you would like to present? None, Your Honor. I rest my case. Very well. The jury is now dismissed for deliberation. Court is adjourned. The jury finds the defendant not guilty. Now he gets to continue his buckshot roulette game. And maybe add multiplayer? I don't know. Or is Bam Bam? Also another game I never played. I've heard of Bam Bam. Was it like the Garten of Bam Bam? Why is it spelled Garten? Is Garten even a word? I don't know. I think it's a typo, isn't it? It's supposed to be Garden of Bam Bam, not Garten. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe Garten is a word. Anyway, I never played any of the Garten of Bam Bam games. There's like a million of them, aren't there? They just seem silly. And so I'm not really interested in them. Anyway. So then, they called me a week later like, dude, all my limbs are gone. What the hell? I was like, damn, hope you have insurance because that'll cost you an arm and a leg. Wow, dude, that's insane. Yep, anyway, that's how I lost my law license. Chorus non-session. Our case today is the state versus, is it Bam Bam? Gordon O. Bam Bam, correct. Yet again, represented by Public Attorney Jim Brimstone. Been a busy week for you, him? Indubitably, Your Honor. He's getting sick of his shit. Let me guess, your client is innocent in this case. Your Honor, I believe that everyone is innocent until proven guilty. And I can assure you I will not be proving my client is guilty. I certainly will. Objection! Nobody asked. L plus ratio. Miss Connors, you may now present the state's case against the defendant. Well, a few days ago, the police investigated an abandoned building that was originally for a kindergarten. Oh, now I get it. Okay, it's a garden because kindergarten. In that case, why not call it the kindergarten of Bam Bam? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't roll off the tongue. Anyway, Mr. Bam Bam is the owner of the main mascot for the kindergarten and was still living there when they discovered him. When investigating the facility, they discovered a large facility. Oh, nice. Repeat the word. When investigating the facility, they discovered another larger facility with an underground network of tunnels and rooms seemingly infinite. There were rooms filled with scientific equipment and lots of large containers of a substance called duvanium. This is not something that should be directly under a school for children. Objection. Irrelevant. How can you be certain the kindergarten and the facility are connected? The murals of Mr. Bam Bam, the other mascots for the kindergarten, were plastered across the facility at every turn. It was almost comical how related the two were. That is very odd. Why would there be such a large structure under this kindergarten? Playground. It was just a large playground for the kiddos to run around in. Bullshit. That was not a safe environment for children at all. Police found large, bottomless pits that had platforms which required jumps children could not make. Sounds like your average playground to me. There were also these creatures looking around in the darkness. Investigators believe that these creatures were previous employees of the kindergarten, transformed into hideous monsters. Apparently that's the lore, I guess. Well, that's just rude. And a little bit racist, I might add. Like, we're right here, dude. Miss Connors, please not make such rude remarks in the courtroom. Have some respect. Okay. Now let me ask you this, Mr. Bam Bam. Did you transform your employees into monsters? Objection. Leading. Your Honor. Objection sustained. Mr. Bam Bam, did you used to be human? I was, yes. We all were. It was an accident with the duvanium. What were you planning on using duvanium for? Marketable plushies. Marketable plushies. Correct. The duvanium was being used to give everyone a living, breathing plushie. Everyone needs a friend, right? Imagine having a teddy bear that can walk, talk, and sing. You know, isn't that the lore for like a different horror game that's in a very similar style? I mean, I guess a lot of horror games, they're doing the mascot thing, you know, ever since like Five Nights at Freddy's, everything's a mascot thing. I actually never play any of the mascot horror games, even though they're super popular on YouTube. I just never liked any of it. So, anyway. Where are you going with this? Shh. They don't need to know about the prank cruises. Or I think that was the lawyer saying that. I don't know. Your Honor, this is ridiculous. They're obviously just coming up with lies on the spot. That's all this bloke has done for the past few days, just lie and lie. I'm gonna file a motion for a retrial. There's factual evidence of serious felonies being swept under the rug. Miss Connors, do not let personal opinions get in the way of court proceedings. Personal? Look at the fucking evidence! There's a body cam footage of the suspect chasing down a police officer trying to eat him. How does that prove beyond a reasonable doubt the suspect is guilty? Mr. Bam Bam, what were you doing in that video? Your Honor, my client just wanted a hug. He was trapped in the facility for so long, he missed having company. Yes, my client might appear to have horns and sharp teeth, but they're truly a darling on the inside. Because deep down, they're still human. I rest my case. Okay, Miss Connors, any further evidence you'd like to discuss? I'll take that as a no. The jury is now dismissed for deliberation. Court is adjourned. No. 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 This is all wrong. The evidence in this case proves that Thing is guilty. I'm not gonna let the justice system take me down like this. And if it is, then I'm taking it down with me. Whoa, what the fuck? Miss Connors, please put the gun down. Hey, it's not guilty. Yay, hooray. Ooh. Oh, now she's being, prosecuted. Oh man, what a week, huh? Surprised you weren't able to find a better lawyer. Guess you're stuck with me again. Don't worry, I got you covered. Okay, I guess that's the end. That's funny. All right, there you go. I guess that's the game. Short experience, but it's funny. It was very funny. I liked it. I think it's because, I mean, I didn't really get the reference for like Bam Bam or like Buckshot Roulette necessarily. I mean, sort of. I know about those games. I never really played them myself. Buckshot Roulette, I think I watched somebody else play. I know the Andy and Lily reference though. I played that on my channel, so I know that intimately. But yeah, I mean that's the main reason I checked out this game. I actually saw this game before and I was like, oh, it looks cool. And then I saw Andy and Lily and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I have to play this game. So, at least a parody of Andy and Lily anyway. But I'm surprised. It's also like a reference to Better Call Saul, which I did watch. Funnily enough, I did get into like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, and this game definitely I think is drawing inspiration from that, and also a little bit of Phoenix Wright. And I love Phoenix Wright, so I don't know. It's just a lot of little things that it's referencing to, which I like. So I like that. And it's also pretty funny. It's like sarcastic and everything. And yeah, I mean, I don't know, just a funny little visual novel. I liked it. The shell one though, shell number 1, 2, and 3, and 4. That was a little BS though. I feel like that's literally like, I'm assuming anyway, completely random. So that's a little BS, but oh well, whatever. Anyway, but there you go. I guess that's it for this game. I mean, it's just a good, funny little visual novel. I really liked it. I think it's because again, like it hits all the points that I like. It references all the things that I like about other things. Anyway, but that's it. That's it for this game. I guess I'll do my usual sign off. So if you're watching the VOD or like the video eventually, then if you didn't know, I stream these games live. So you can follow my YouTube channel or subscribe to it and change the notification bell from personalized to on, get notified when I go live, and also follow my Twitch channel as well. But there you go. Thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then. All right, I guess I'll cut there. There's no music, I guess. There's no music. There's just no music. I don't know. Well, I was thinking, should I? I was thinking of playing the Better Call Saul theme, but like then again, I assume that would be copyrighted though. I can't just play that. So I guess whatever. We'll just end in silence. I'll just end in silence. But there you go. That's it for today's games. just a few smattering of video games, funny little games at the end. But also the main one is the, I guess the Tome slash BL game. Either way, depending on your your self insert, I guess. That was pretty interesting as well. There you go. Let's press the button. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. Around noon Eastern time. I tend to start late. Oh well, it's usually noon. And I guess next time I'll be playing something else. I have to figure out something else to play next time. Probably, I just want to play like indie horror games generally, so that's probably what I'll do. I'll just continue doing that like forever, maybe. I don't know. All right. But I guess, yeah, thanks for watching once again, and I'll see you around.